Nuts, hang on a minute. In another dimension, Hans is streaming a Mario marathon right now. I feel like you guys are never ever gonna let this meme die until I actually play Super Mario RPG. And I bet when I actually play it, there's gonna be like 3 people in the stream, right? And I'm gonna be like, oh, you motherfucker. Unbelievable. Both of us has just been playing Ark and Atlas since it was on the winter sale. Oh, nice, man. How are you liking those? By the way, stroopwafel, right? You don't know what a stroopwafel is? You should. You should figure out what it is, and you should find one, and you should eat them. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, so good, dude. Oh yeah, dog totally fine. It was flatmate Rolfie, he's just coming home from the store. Stroop waffles, dude. Okay, so here's the thing though. I have absolutely no idea where I am. Like, Like none whatsoever. Oh, DP people, hello. How are you? Mia? What is this? Merry That is freaking hilarious. Oh my god. That is so good. A bit grindy to get to the point where you're not one shot by a dino or other creature. The games are pretty buggy though. Oh man. What kind of bugs? Are they like bugs that are bad enough to like put you off? Okay, so we're not going this way, right? We are going this way, so let's... The pages crumble to dust in your hands. Okay.
I would speak with you a moment.
Oh. Eastbright, how are you, man? You made a pavlova in the shape of a wait, how the hell did you mean like a circular pav? With mango sauce and peaches and mint leaves? And cherries? We had key lime pie with blackberries, raspberries, strawberries. And it was good. Ooh. Doing okay, enjoying no one bothering me at work for once. Oh man. Nice, dude. That tremor, there's no fooling a dwarf. Hey, the whole place is moving. There's not a calm spot in this whole city. It's weird though. Is it on the verge of collapsing or something else? It seems impossible, doesn't it? Considering where we are, I'd believe anything. We may be moving, Herodotus is tapping the ancient ethereal magic that once floated whole cities. What if she is trying to raise this one out of the ground? What if the city is trying to fly again? This is scaring me. I can't even imagine the forces needed to move a city. It should shake itself apart, and it still could. We have to find out what's going on. We may already be too late. Trap Springer the dwarf is freaking out that this big slab of earth is flying. Hey, what is that? Key lime pie, hell yeah. Oh, so good, dude. Stella Funk, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good Christmas. We only played on our local net. I wouldn't do public servers. The bugs were like needing to change the settings for tether distance, so I didn't have to be within a few hundred feet of res. Armor disappearing if I put it on too fast after looting my body. Need to run as admin and have res invite me. Oh man. Damn. In a game that kind of thrives off that stuff working, I feel like any game that has bugs that are kind of intrinsic to how the game plays, oh, the worst. The worst, dude. Okay. What was I trying to do here? What was I about to do? So this guy told us to go and kill some golems, right? Golem slaughter. 1334 East Vanderbeek Way.
Indeed. All done here.
Where am I heading out? What is this? The East Fragment. Wait. Let's... No. No. We're not going to a new place just yet. Mind giving us a quick peek rundown refresher of your character since the start of a new stream? Level, etc. Just a quick peek. Oh, yeah, no worries. Okay, so we hit level 17. We're level 9 fighter, 8 weapon master now, 27 strength, 39 AC with the dual weapons. We're still running we're running 7 attacks per round. So 4 main hands, 2 off hands, but we're hasted, so an extra somewhere in there. Absolute killing machine, basically. We haven't had much difficulty. Well, actually, to be fair, I mean, Shadows of Undrentide, right? This was not meant to be played with a character of this level. I probably should be around like 8, 9 or something like that right now, not 17, right? Everything's getting one shot pretty much.
I have seen something. Look here.
Okay, whereabouts, dude? What you talking about? What you cooking up? Where? Queen Spider, let's have a look. $75. Actually, that was, dude, that was the most EXP I've gotten in this whole game so far from a spider. Let me put it this way, firearms. I beat a white dragon before the white dragon even had a chance to do anything, to even move. He got hit instantly by like 4 crits in a row, and the crits were massive because I had equipped the Dragon Slayer bastard sword. Let me just take care of this for a second. Hang on a minute. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Just the white dragon died instantly, and I got 5 EXP for killing a white dragon. 5. What the hells is going on?
Indeed.
Indeed. Is Pillar of Eternity on Switch still a buggy mess? Oh, I don't know. Can anybody answer that? Shield Guardian. Wait. Nine more to go. Okay, but hang on. Did we get some good, decent EXP from this? So 38. So we get 188 per. That, man, I'm actually kind of happy about that. That's very good. That's very, very good.
You are.
Just a critical hit machine. Got really confused when you hit the Monster Hunter. Man, I haven't actually played any Monster Hunter for a long time. Not for a really long time. Oh, was there some loot there? Nope. Okay, let's see what the deal is here. What weapons am I using? Dual Bastard Sword +3. I have red dragon armor, dual +3 Bastard Swords. I have a belt of Fire Giant strength, Ring of Protection +5, Gauntlets of Ogre Power, Golden Circlet, Vestments of Faith. which is a damage reduction 5. Boots of speed and armor of amulet of natural armor plus 5. And whenever I've got a dragon to fight, we switch out to the Dragon Slayer, which is pretty damn insane. It's a plus 5 sword when it's fighting dragons, and it does D10 sonic damage per hit. Ogre Power Gauntlets and Fire Giant Girdle stack. Yep, they do. Insane, right? Outer Sanctum. Wait. No. Get back inside here, man. Oh, what the hell? Spitting fire. Wait, what? Oh. Nice. Would you like your home and belongings guarded? If so, come visit the Gollum Emporium on the northwest... something. 480 gold. Nice. Oh, a little shrub. What is that? I'll take that. I didn't search this card either. Summon creature. Nobody played Pillars of Eternity on the Switch? No takers? Indeed. Oh my gosh, there's some stuff here, dude. City of Shadows, the mechanics of flight. This is all just trash loot. Braces of dexterity plus 2? What? Dude, the loot here is phenomenal. I like it. These guys have got like 250 HP. Oh my god, dude! A freaking Dragon Slayer just like sitting on the pedestal? Oh man. I'm kind of mind blown. But I mean, hey, you know, I'll take it. Let me go back and I'm already keen to see what some of this loot has been like. Man, it's so good.
Your task is not yet.
I need supplies. Shush. Moth-eaten robes. Wait, wait, what? Rusted bastard sword? Oh, dude, this is all trash. Oh, okay. Maybe some of it is not trash. But you can't tell. Leather armor plus 3? Skin of the forest? What? Use camouflage, animal empathy. Gives off light. Amaru! Dude! Oh my god, let's see if you can crack these shields out of here, man. Ooh! Man, you're a champion. Dude, thank you so much for the 450 triangles, man. Oh my god, here they come. Oh man, thank you, dude. I hope you had a good Christmas, man. Think of the 450 and the 50. Cup remains undefeated. Dude, absolute champion. No, you did. You did, man. You disrupted it. Easily. Thank you, man. I appreciate those. The 450 bad boys. Rotten light crossbow. Man, what? Ember's axe. It's a 4K axe right there. Rusted kukri. I'm getting trolled, man. Ring of magic defenses. Helmthorn berries. What the hell are these, man? Ring of elemental resistance. Put that up there. The branch of giving. Sell that immediately. The cup is the hardest boss. It's rock solid. That one shield isn't spinning anymore. It's true. Oh my god. Oh, Debbie Pebble made a pavlova. That sounds so good. I would destroy some pavlova right now. Oh my god. Also, it's Friday night. You know what that means, right? I didn't even realize this, but it's Friday night. Oh yeah. You think this is a game? Huh? Necklace of fireballs? Can anybody use this thing? I'm not buying pizza, I'm broke. I don't know. I don't. No, Friday night is my energy drink night. It's when I get to indulge. I get to imbibe. Partake. Partaketh. Only 364 days till Christmas. Oh, RJ, how are you, man? Early. Man, I've already been streaming for like 3 hours. Oh my god. Okay, we got Dragon Slayer. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so we've been trolled. There's rusted weapons everywhere in this place because it's falling apart. Damn it, I thought this was all like phenomenal loot. Got trolled. Is Momo asleep? Oh! Man, I'm such a good streamer, dude. I'm such a good streamer, dude. Only the highest skills on display here. Give me a second. I'll sort it out. Give me a sec. All right. Dude.
Even if it's not tonight, then for the night when it is smiley face.
Oh man. Listen, we better not say that kind of stuff on the stream anymore. We better not be just like, oh, pizza, but we can't afford it. We can't say that stuff live anymore, man, because people will just be like, now you can. You better get that pizza. Right? Unacceptable. Oh, man. Damn. Dude. Dionmus, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I guess we gotta order it now, don't we? Trapped. Couldn't hear the TTS? What's the TTS? Need a pizza and Tim Tam goal? Wait, Queen Spot. No. We're fine. Let's get rid of this punk first. Dawn is taking the heat. Dawna, you're fine. I gotta tell you, man, that, oh my god, Dawna, come on. I'm stuck here, man. Oh my god, Dawna. Please win the battle. Listen, Dawna is not very effective. I'm just speaking truthfully here. She's nowhere near as effective as Tommy was. Text to speech, it was super low. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go over everything and set that all up again. It's been a couple days. You know what that means? A couple days without messing with your stream and fixing everything up and all that stuff. That may as well be like, I don't know, years in like stream time, you know? That gives all those companies like days and days to make updates and tweaks and render old things like completely useless and all that stuff. Trust me. This is a dangerous area. At least the sound alert text isn't there. Oh my god. Isn't it though? I bet it is there. It's not there. Wow. I'm impressed. I'm pretty impressed by that, actually. You know what I've just realized? I've just realized that I don't have a place to give me heals or anything anymore. Oh no. This is terrifying. Can I like... Can you heal me, dude? Can you actually heal me? Can I... Is there a healing station?
Your task is not yet accomplished. What can I do?
Enough questions, I grow weary. Oh my god, can I sleep? You should... Wait, what? You should find a more secure room? I can't... Oh my gosh, where do I sleep or anything here? Oh. Hydrate? Good call. Switching out to the plain H2 of the O before we indulge. Straight water, dude. Cardinal, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Okay, here's this guy, right? Let's take care of him. Okay, no crits, and... Seriously, what's going on with Dorna? What's her problem right here? Oh, dude, I know what's going on. Oh, no. There we go. She's back to life. Pretty sure bark skin doesn't do anything for me, but we'll just, you know. Let's just use up all these random potions because we can. Yeah. Yep, she was. Okay, crumbling bookcase. Could be good. Could be good. Wait, Dorna, where are you? Hello? Dorna. Hey. Get to work.
All done here.
Yeah, what's going on here, Dorna? Something's not quite right. Where? Oh, you think this is a game? Damn it, she's been... Oh, God. I tell you what, that Scarab Protection +4, I am going to keep that this time. Wrong one. This one, right here. keeping that. Nothing. Spitting fire beetle.
I will overcome.
What the hell is she casting? Oh, she did something. I forgot that she's got her own spell. Man, she's a cleric. The freaking music. Where? I don't know what the hell Dawn is doing. I don't know why she's like lagging so far behind. It's weird. Okay, that's where that came. That's where that joins up with the other map. Which is cool. Oh no, Dawn is dead. Oh man, she hasn't even hit this guy. Oh my gosh. There we go. Save Dorna's life. Man, that was like the quickest 1,000. I think that we've gotten in a long time. I'm liking this area a lot. What is this place? Stone Butler. What? Hello, young man.
Voices. It's been so long since I heard of voices. And the mythal. That too has been gone too long. At last, life returns to the Undrentide.
Hey man, I hunted Medusa named Herodes. Forgive me, your speech is hard to follow. It's too low. Who? What are you? What do you know about the mythal? Is this the Gollum Emporium on Northwest Vizier Street? I hunt a Medusa named Herodes.
A Medusa. I have not seen one of those since my earliest days. Why did she come to the Undrentide? Tell me that and maybe I can tell you where she might have gone.
And she wanted to rule the city, make it fly again.
Ah, then she must be the one who reactivated the mythal. It is controlled from the Temple of the Winds at the city's heart. So that is where you will find her.
Then all we need to do is creep up there, surprise her, and hack off her snaky head.
But now that the mythal is restored, the temple will be encased in glowing walls. you shall have no passage. It is safer that way.
There must be a way in, though. What can you tell me about the rest of the city? Forgive me, your speech is hard to follow. It's true. There must be a way in.
3 winds were hidden in 3 great buildings of Undrentide. If there was an emergency, the owners can bring them to the Ark that rests at the temple's base. Only then would the temple open.
What great buildings, man. I love that I'm just gaining EXP by talking to this guy.
The wise wind was hidden in the great library. In their own tower, the arcanists hid the dark wind, and the clerics housed the dead wind within the bodies in the crypt. Those were the 3.
What can you tell me about the rest of the city?
The city, while it flew, spread out in all directions. Pick one and I will tell you what was there. The directions might have changed when we fell, but their associations are still the same.
North.
To the north was the great library, home to 1,000 tomes. People came from all over the Empire to read the works of the authors of Undrentide.
East.
To the east, there was nothing, only the quarters of slaves and servants. They got the early sun to wake them for their duties.
West.
The crypts loomed in the western quarter. They could not spread out or dig below, so as more died, they built upward, corpses in the sky.
South.
Those in the south lived in the shadows of the Arcanist's tower. There they trained for centuries, many of them becoming religious before the fall. Too arrogant they were, too arrogant by far.
City center.
At the heart of the city rose the Temple of the Winds. From there, all Undrentide's power was controlled, as there were kept the fragile Mythalar. But now that Mythalar is restored, the temple will be encased in glowing walls, through which you shall have no passage. It is safer that way. A butler, yes, a stone butler. I would serve and entertain, tell the wicked jokes to make the customers laugh. It was a long, long time ago.
Hey man, I don't understand you, dude. You're using some voice mod for your voice. I don't know what's going on.
Once, when I was younger, I was more eloquent, but that was long ago and I've grown old. Little by little, I am fading. The Mythal. Someone has repaired the Mythalar atop the Temple of the Winds and reactivated the Mythal after so long. A part of me is excited, another part afraid.
Why are you excited about the Mythal's return?
There was life once and happiness. Once the city flew and I knew the taste of the wind. Now there is only gloom and darkness and the slow decay of memory. Once the city flew upon the Mythal's wings. We loved the Mythal, and we trusted it, but one day it abandoned us. It took less than a minute for us to fall. In only seconds, all but the greatest building shattered. More than half of those who lived were dead, and others fled into the desert and were lost. Only those like me remained to watch the sand slowly cover us.
What is the Mythal capable of?
For a strong Mythal, there are no bounds upon its power. Some have placed new stars within the sky, or changed the spinning of the spheres. This one is weak, but even now I feel it growing.
Damn, these things are insanely powerful. Like, insanely powerful. Let's ask him if this is the Gollum Emporium.
Yes, you know the name. Entertainers, clockwork ponies, children's toys that walked and talked, and guardians too for those scared of thieves. Only the guardians remain. Our master made them well, made them to last, as he did me, his favorite, his love. I was his butler. I miss him very much.
Oh man, he actually had like a boss that he enjoyed.
I loved him. He gave me life and purpose. I meant to tell him that. But then he died. It was very long ago. I entombed him here in the store with his creations and watched over him all my days.
These guardians, I need to destroy them. Tell me how.
Destroy them? No. They are my maker's creations. They guard as is their duty, but they were always gentle with him when he visited them to make repairs.
How did he keep them gentle?
He wore a ring that would disable them so he could view their mechanisms. He used it for all of his creations. It felt so nice to be at peace.
Where is this ring?
I buried it with him long ago. I built a coffin for him over there in that room and put flowers on it because I loved him. Please do not disturb his rest.
But I need that ring. I need the loot.
No. Those who would disturb my maker are not welcome here. Please leave me be.
Damn. Okay, so he didn't really... He's not going to appreciate us looting and plundering. Sarcophagus. Oh my gosh. Hey. Are you really? Oh man. I don't know if we've got any more. I don't know if we've got any more healing kits. Oh no, dude. I don't have any restoration. How is anybody supposed to make it through this? Like, there's no place to heal. There's not even a place to rest. I have no magic. Hey, I need you to cast a spell. Freedom of movement. Now she won't move at all. Oh.
Indeed.
Oh my, save and quit. No, it's not a bug.
All done here.
Oh. the stone butler. Okay, so I basically cannot count on her help at all. Not even a little tiny bit. I wonder if... There we go. Man, this is tough. I'm gonna need to sort out some healing here. Cause I'm running low, man. Yeah, that's right. You're just cripples trying to crawl across the finish line. Dude, it's even worse than that. It's these spiders, man. They are everywhere, dude. It's a ring of Gollum. The Gollum makers. Unique power unlimited. I'm guessing it's just like deactivates the golems, but I don't really want to deactivate them. I think this kind of like makes them easier to fight.
I will overcome.
Whoa, what? Wow, this is a tough battle right here. It's actually kind of interesting. Easy. Oh man. A secure room to rest in. Dude, I haven't found a secure room anywhere. I wonder if this place is a secure room. The outer sanctum. Oh! Dude, yes. Oh, at least I've found a place to sleep. Okay, she got movement. What's going on with the AI in here, dude? There we go. Hey, listen, we need to... Listen. I want to adjust your equipment. I'm going to give you a short bow. Let's give you some magical arrows. Okay. Two and 6. You know what? Dawn short sword? Nah. Got the little hand axe +1. Let's increase her armor class, dude. She's running so low. Also, it sucks that I can't give her stuff. I can't, like, give this to Dorna. That would be so cool if I could actually, like, give her armor that I'd found, man. Damn it. There is no VEE PS4, remember? Damn it. Alright, let's save this, because we actually did a lot then. Forgot that we were playing on a console. Forgot that, like, look at this liquid smoothness right here. Oh, there was actually treasure here. Another Scarab of Protection +4. So much loot. Man. I'm really surprised these guys... Hey. These guys have absolutely no trouble in hitting me at like 39 AC. No trouble at all. I'm stuck. These random screams from Dorna also, like I said a billion times, sound like she's dying. 100% dying screams. So it's up this way. Ding. Trash. Oh man, I wonder if this is the 8th one. I wonder if this is my last one. Tried using the ring, it might yield more. That's a good point. Let's see where we are. What? What? Where? Where's... Oh, I see her. Oh, man. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Easy. Easy, right? Oh my god, Board Ming. Hey, dude, what the hell? Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for gifting those 5. Dude. Board main. Legend. Jabeen Sprout, Jack Marshall, Mr. TJ, and Joe Kim. Hey, welcome, guys. Dude, holy crap. Hang on a minute. We're in the middle of a fight here. What's going on? This music is insanely hype. Let me... Hang on a minute here. Wait, I just killed a... Do you see what that text says right there? Wait, when did that happen, dude? Seriously, when did that... Wasn't that like a beetle? That was not a beholder. Dude, what? Oh my god, dude. I have no idea what just happened. All I know is that I don't think that was a beholder. Boardming, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. All the new guys, everybody who just got tier 1.
Level 2. Wooden buckler.
That was my fault. That was my fault. I was mucking around again, and I left it up there. Don't worry about that, right? Get in here, right? Get those level 1s, not level 2s, right? Ignore that stuff. Level 1 buckler right there, right? Get that? Slap that in front of your names, right? Looks like I got back just in time. Oh, Shaza had a good Christmas, I can tell you that, man. The gifts. She got more fan mail than I did. It's well deserved. Oh, man. That's my fault. I keep mucking around, dude. With a Santa hat? Oh my god, now we're talking, dude. Now we're talking. Okay, so we got a Shield Guardian. Oh, wait, hang on. It just freezes them. Wait a minute, hang on. That is terrible. It gives less EXP. Damn it. Well, we're not going to do that. Hey, Board Ming, thank you again, dude. I appreciate those 5 gifted subs. Absolute legend. Thank you, man. The mystery of that Beholder Tyrant still stands. I don't know what the hell happened there. I certainly didn't see a Beholder. I thought I killed some kind of like beetle. Yeah. I definitely don't like that. Ooh, nice. nice, dude. Some gems. Okay. Was that the right number of was that the right number of golems? Golem destroyed? All 10 of the guardian golems have been destroyed. Easy. Right? Simple. All I know is I want that beholder tyrant again. I'll take the EXP. Wow, I can't even... Dude, that was literally the fastest, like, 4, 5, 6,000 EXP I think I've earned in this game since we started. Leveling has never ever gone that quickly. Let me double tap the save.
The guard was silent.
1,500 EXP?
My thralls continue to work on the passageway, but we are not free yet. For my own safety, I will not remove your collar. You are free to wander where you will.
If I ever free myself from this collar, I shall make no small effort in hunting you down and staking you out in the middle of the desert. You're welcome to try, but I doubt it would do you any good. If you get free of the collar, do not waste your life on petty revenge. You understand what I say, do you not? Besides, my slave, perhaps you will find some other way out of here, when my foolish thralls cannot. You see why I must keep you under my thumb? Oh my god. I'd expected a little more gratitude for my efforts. I need supplies. Okay, so let's see what this is. Gargoyle boots. They're pretty good, but not good enough. Magic pouch. 20? Are you kidding me? Let's get rid of that. Right? Absolute trash. Sell those. Dart +2, huh? Sell that. We can sell the other scarab protection. Sell that ray of enfeeblement. The gem of seeing. True seeing, huh? Gem of brightness. Crazy. We are up over 600,000 gold. Unreal. Chainmail +3. Skin to the forest again. Okay, I guess after we did that, we go to the Great Library, right? By the way, just a heads up, this is the end. When I finish the Great Library, the Arcanist Tower, the Crypt Tower, and we go into the Temple of the Winds, Shadows of Undrentide is done. That's the end of this campaign. So then at the end of that, we're going to save our character. Right, we're going to export him out. And we're going to go straight into Hordes of the Underdark. Burned down all the books. That's right. Let's go. I'm gonna level up fighter just for now, just to see what I get. The Underdark. Two feats at level 8, level 10 fighter. So, weapon focus, toughness, thug, skill focus, power attack, point blank. Power attack is big right now. Improved crit. Yeah, I can't do this. Great fortitude, disarm, dirty fighting, blind fight is kind of like... I think for now, let me see what happens if I go power attack. That's going to give me cleave. Improved power attack. Plus 10 on the damage roll. Oh. Can get knocked down. Let me see. I'm going to get power attack and cleave. Okay. So power attack and cleave gained. Now let's see if I load. Oh, did I not save it before? Hey, damn you, man. Let me just see. I might end up just going with that. I just want to see what happens with Weapon Master. Bye bye, Dawna. Can't say I'll miss her. Yeah. Maybe Tommy's back. Damn it. This annoys me. I didn't save it. My bad. I'm a dum-dum. Oh, you know what? Let me take care of this first. Let me save this. You've given me hope. I know. It would be cool if Tommy's back. So let's level up. I'm going to level up in Weapon Master. Let's see what happens here. Let me see if I still get a couple of things that I actually really want. Parry and tumble, right? Oh no, spot. 1 feat. See, 1 feat. That's why I think I'm going straight fighter for a little bit, just to get a few of these feats sorted, right? Yep, we're going fighter for sure. We're going fighter for absolutely certain. Power attack, cleave. Done. Right? Now that we've got that, we're going to save. Ah, power attack and cleave, dude. So good. By the way, sorry. Look, listen. Board Ming, dude, you have put us, with those 5 gifted subs, you have put us at 406 subs to the channel. That is equal to the highest number of subs we've ever had on this channel. Thank you, dude. Absolute legend. Thank you, man.
This slave returns to his master's feet.
Right, now I can get back to selling all this junk, right? Thank you, man. T. Marshall, what's up, dude? How are you, man? I hope you had a good Christmas. How's the game? The game is awesome, dude. The original campaign, real quickly, it's awesome to play on a console. I'm not playing as a mage, so I imagine it'll be a little bit difficult because it's all like radial menu based. Of course, 'cause it's all like mapped to a controller, right? But having said that, there have been some bugs, which I'm guessing that they're probably still working on, that are like instant crash, like game breakers. And I've been able to reproduce them and get like a crash every single time. So there is some instability. The game has also crashed on me like probably like 3 or 4 times total now. Just by like walking around and doing something random, which is not very good. But Shadows of Undrentide, which is what I'm playing now, has been more unstable than the original. This game has crashed on me multiple times, and one time when it crashed, it deleted my save game as well. So luckily I've been double tapping my save games, because if that happened, we would have had to start again, which would have been insane. So I actually made some videos, cut some snaps of the stream up and sent it to them, and made like a bug report and stuff like that. I know, man, I'm on the Q&A team. Where's my salary? Right? Not the green celery. It's not what I'm talking about. Right. You should give me no green celery, man. I bet Tommy married into royalty and is living the high life, probably. Sipping on like grape juice crushed by like little kobolds, right? Individual grapes crushed by little kobolds right into Tommy's glass. It sounds like Tommy to me. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Is this the library? Wait, is this the library? Is this what? Wait, what is this? Hey, where's the door on this freaking thing, man? Bones. Arc of the Three Winds. Oh, I guess I gotta put the 3. I see. Alright. Calm down. Let's see where this one goes over this side. That's how I feel playing a lot of new release games, like I'm a bug tester. Isn't that weird, man? When did that happen? I know we've discussed this multiple times, but damn, dude. When did that become a thing? Everything is so unstable now. Wait, no, that's the north fragment. We don't want that. We want this one right here. Yeah. Wait. What? What just happened, dude? You see, there's bizarre stuff like that. Really weird stuff like that. Oh, that was some cleave in action right there. Open that up. Let's go. Potion of Antidote. Nice. Pretty much a game started to go online having the ability to be patched. It's true, man. It's true, dude. It's like it's more important now for people to it's more important for a developer to release a game right at this specific time than it is to go, hey, listen, like, let's get all this basic stuff patched up first, man. Like, even another day, even another two, like, let's forego the day one patch and just get that stuff in the game before we launch, right? And then, but now it's just like, no, launch on that day. It doesn't matter if it's broken, it's busted. There's like thousands of people coming and being like, oh man, it's crashing, it's like broken, it's broken. Don't worry about all of that. Get the game out there. Get that cash coming in. Man. Whoa. Okay. Damn, Dorna. Okay. Damn, she's not mucking around at all. And she stepped into this room like, boom. Kabanaki's Guide to Mythals. Moldy tomes everywhere. What the hell are these sounds, dude? It's a goat. I hear a goat. I'll try to get a sip in right here. See, you guys heard that. That was a goat. Don't try to tell me otherwise. I know what a goat sounds like. That sounds like a goat and a ancient dust mephit. 5 EXP. Pathetic. Whenever I see the words ancient in front of a D&D monster, I'm always like, oh, this is gonna be a fight. Right, we're getting into a whole new world. We start fighting ancient enemies. What's in here? What is it? What is it? Dust mephits everywhere. Oh my god, dude. What is this guy? That doesn't look like a dust elemental. Five EXP. Man, come on. What is that armor? I've never seen that armor before, dude. This just came out of like... Oh, dude, there... We just got some loot. We just got some good loot, man. It better not be some rusty suit or nothing when I get there. There's a goat in here and a dog that needs some Benadryl. Right? It's got a sore throat. It's like a wheezing dog. It's got to be some old monster. Probably play Street Fighter. Street Fighter is a game for old people. Alrighty, Sprite. Let me see if I can find one right here. Nice fresh one. Oh man, I'm reading. I've just found some good ones, dude. Oh, this is a good. I have to say this one again, dude. This is good. Hey, what do you call a hen looking at a lettuce? What do you call a hen looking at a lettuce? Chicken Caesar salad. Oh my God. That's right. That's right. Don't you lie to me. You know you were laughing. Don't you lie. Don't hide it. Just let it flow. Right? Let the laughter flow through you. What are these sounds? Hey, I got another poll for you guys real quick, okay? I'm not going to tell you what it's about. You just have to look up there and see. By the way, I'm hearing all kinds of animals in here. I'm going to leave that on for 3 minutes, okay? Boom, there's the poll. It's up. Cast your votes. It's a fight to the death, okay?
Back to...
Wow, there's a lot of methods in here. Oh, crap. There we go. Nice. Okay, I'm getting a lot of these magical bullets. So many magic bullets. Ring of Protection +2? I'll still be feeling that joke in a week's time. Oh man, what? Mandalorian 0? No one votes Mandalorian. I can't vote Mandalorian since Disney Plus is in my country. I haven't sailed those seas for it yet. Mando doesn't have a yen. Oh, I agree with that. sort this out over here. Yo, oh! Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't realize this guy was still alive.
So gonna feel some rap.
Man, The Witcher, huh? Wow. Easy vote, huh? Like, next question. A bored Mings redeemed a dad joke. He says, hey, what do you call an illegally parked frog? What do you call an illegally parked frog? Toad. Hey, pretty good, man. Cannot accept these acts of evil. Whoops. The art of lichdom. Get this back in here. Okay, something's in this room. What is this? Okay, it's that. We don't actually need that book. Okay, let's go back up here. You cannot rest while there are enemies nearby. Hey, wait a minute. What's going on? What are we waiting for? Another dad joke? Everybody's just burning through. Dude, there's such classics. They're my favorite, dude. Even though we're... Oh. Why am I laughing at the worst jokes on the planet? Right? Why are the worst jokes on the planet so hilarious? Why? Because of how bad they are. There's only one truly funny joke. Oh my god. The elf. Look, Life has redeemed a dad joke. He says, the elf kept rolling ones to hit with his bow. It looks like he has projectile dysfunction. Oh. My God. Oh my God. Hey, what did the Buddhist ask the hot dog vendor? What did the Buddhist ask the hot dog vendor? Make me one with everything. Oh, man. Hell yeah, we're reaching a whole other level now, man. Right? We're pushing on to the... We're turning that cringe dial up. Right? We need to turn that cringe factor up to like 11, man. We need to get people just getting up out of their seats and running away in terror. Oh my God, there's a lot of guys in this room. Can we get the job done? Yo!
Back to wherever.
Oh man, there are so many guys. There are so many effects popping off.
I will overcome.
What do we got here? I can't see. No, I don't want to loot. Easy. Color spray. Dude, I'm gonna fill my entire inventory up with 99. What are these? +2 bullets. Are these even worth anything? The Rod of Resurrection? What? What is going on here? Moldy Tome. Did I search this? Yeah. The Art of Lichdom. Any on the side? Nothing and nothing here, right? Okay, what's this pillar? Nothing. An old, empty tome. Wait, Dust covers the page of this unassuming romance novel. It is lovingly illustrated, though the inks have dulled with age. Read it. What? Oh. Oh, I can rest. Nice. Hey, Joe Kim, welcome, by the way, man. Welcome. Yeah, some phenomenally, Hey, what? Hey, hold up. Hang on a minute. What's going on here? How come that is up to 407 now? What happened? How does someone, like, sneak around, like, subscribing without any notifications? Hey, which one of you sons of did this, man? Huh? Which one of you motherfuckers sneaking around in the background, avoiding the alerts? Ah. Asian mega, Bleach. Dude, thank you for using your Prime on me, man. 23 months. Oh, man. Dude. What the hell's going on here? Dude. Joe Kim, thank you so much for that, man. Thank you for gifting those 3. Rental Corpse, T. Marshall, Penhagus, Joe Kim, Legend. Hey, thank you for doing that, man. The hells? Guys are freaking champions. We're making new dude. This is a whole other. We're in a whole other galaxy now, man. Right. I think we're gonna be at 410. Oh my god. One of those New Zealand death spiders? Wait, what? What the hell are you... What are you talking about? Something got Lena? What? Something big, brown, hard-backed, long, and it didn't get off my foot until I smacked it. Was on my foot. I'm scared. What? Was it like a beetle, or are you talking about... It's not a spider, right? It was like a beetle or something. Time to burn this house to the ground. Right? It wasn't a spider, it was like some like little beetle. No way. There's no way it was a weta. If you smacked a weta... Get show you in there. She'll sort that out real quick. Thanks for having such a great show. Your production value is excellent. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hey, all you new guys. Step in. Walk yourself to the back wall. Right? Say hi to Shaza on the way past. Throw your coins up on the counter. Right? Get yourself one of those shields. Slap it in front of your name in the chat. Now you're invincible. Ready to handle whatever comes your way, man. Power. Legends. So excellent. I love it. You like the armory? Yeah, we're building a little city in the RPG chat. Building a little city. We got some stuff cooking. Those things are terrifying. Big ass cricket. It's like a cricket with mandibles strong enough to like cut through titanium. Right? Trust me, I would never lie to you guys, man. Those jaws, they can cut through diamond. Easy, just smash them. Smash them simply, with like no effort. Man, Gendra, sweet Gendra, you are gone, betrayed by kin and clan, and I, your William. I can do nothing more for you than weep, O gods, thy name's art, cruelty, and injustice. Hey, calm down, man. Everything's gonna be okay. Okay, that is all my life can ever be now without her. Gone are the days of wonderful and splendid. Gone is her beauty from my world. Everything is drab and plain and ordinary again. Hey, man, listen. I get it. Who is this Gendra you weep for? How can I help? 1. On learning of our love, her stepmother sent her to that monastery across the way. An ill wind comes from it, though. I can smell it on the air. I fear for her. Can you not charge to her rescue? Do you know how to find the wise wind? The wise wind? I've heard the name, though I know not where. But what use have you for a beggar such as me? I am blind and lame with a broken heart besides. Please, leave me to my sorrows. Hey, first of all, you're going to give me that wand you're holding there. Looks like it's something of value. A girl with the softest voice and the smoothest skin, her lips on mine were ever tender. Noble by blood and nobler yet by soul, I loved her and she loved me in return. How can I help though, dude? Can you not charge to her rescue? Oh, that I were a knight and had the means to do so. Alas, since birth the gods have cursed me with eyes that cannot see and a twisted leg that leaves me lame. It is enough that I have made it this far without dying heartbroken, blind and lonely within the depths of some crevasse. Oh, sweet Gendra, that this world is a tragedy. Listen. Get out of my face, William Ray. Right? It's a terrible story, man. But we ain't got time. We need loot. Loot's gonna wait for no man. Do you understand me? What is that? Every time I see some fancy loot, I'm always like, oh ho ho, now is the time. Gendra probably left this bum. Yeah, that's what I think, dude. Right? Gendra's probably like, this guy's pathetic. Always crying, right? Always complaining. Always whining. You were rearranging and cleaning your room. And it was just on. So was it a weta or did you just freak out? Did you just like jump kick? You'd like one of those leg spasms. Your leg just like flicked out like Shoyu's paw. Sent the beetle like flying across the galaxy. When our daughter was a few months old, we had her on the living room floor some tummy time. Came back to the room to find a weta like 30 cm away from her. They can give a good chomp, but they're not hunters for people or anything. Yeah, that's like, you really have to be messing with a weta for it to cause anything. Like, I mean, you can touch them with your hands and they'll just kind of like, they'll head on their way kind of thing. They're not aggressive at all. You would have to be really like dinking it on its head for it to just be like, yo, what's wrong with you, man? What the f you think you're doing? Like, you'd have to be really like, because they're very, very slow and they don't really move until you, like, even if you had like a stick and you were like tapping it, tapping on it, it would still just be like, you know, to just kind of like move along. So you'd have to be putting in some work, I think, to get a weta to bite you, man. You really would. I think they're I think they're less unpredictable than a spider. Alright, what have we got in here? What the hell's he? What the hell? Wait, what are we fighting here? Intruders. Unholy priestess. Okay, we've got a couple of unholy priestesses. I tell you what, man, I am missing big time. I'm really, really missing the fact that I don't have that stone of recall, and we can't just get the hell out of here. It's annoying. You guys have Wendy's in New Zealand? We do. We do. We sure do. Oh, some Wendy's would be phenomenal. Hey, can I not identify this guy? Closest Wendy's is so far. The Baconator is my weakness. Hell yeah, I hear that. Okay, let's throw a save down here. Why can't somebody deliver Wendy's? Deliver the Wendy's right into my face. Grubhub. Yeah, we live too far away from like a main city, unfortunately. Okay, what's going on in here? Shh. Oh, dude. Seriously? Okay, this is going to be a battle for the ages. Wait, what the hell is that thing? A devil? Wait, no. Wait, the devil is dead again. Gave us 5 EXP. Grand Matron? Dead. Easy. Right? Devils? Pfft. Bring him. Bring him in. Line him up. Damn, dude, what the hell? Dude, that was a devil.
All done here.
What is that? Oh my god. That... Oh, ho, ho. I look, I've never seen that before. I don't know what that is. But it better be good. Oh my god, dude. Finally, man. That is the first new magic bastard sword that we've seen in a long time, dude. I'm saving that real quick. I'm gonna double tap the save. Just in case one of them dies. Rune pit. Hey, get out of my way, dude. There we go, Dorna. So Gendra Gendolt. Okay, let me search these things and make sure we've got. Make sure we're not missing anything, right? Finally, we got someone, dude. Oh, we got something. And what is in here? What is this? on the nature of hell. Wait, is this thing trapped? I don't understand. Blood stains the page of this illuminated manuscript. It appears to be a religious treatise of sorts. I'm descending into hell. A succubus. Oh man, this is gonna be bad. Kashwas the wizard. Hey, let's save this guy. Easy. Hello, young man. Hello, young man. He was near death, Carsus the Archwizard. So you have come to torment me for my crime, have you? You have come to spit upon the once great Carsus and write my name within the annals of infamy. I've seen your type before. The once great Carsus? Hang on a minute here. Hang on a minute here. Let's calm down. Do you know how I might find the wise wind? You are the seeker of the winds. Long has it been since I set foot upon the fair Undrentide. Lost now, all lost and broken, but yes, the wise wind. If you seek it, then you already carry it, not in your mind. Wait, not in your pocket, but in your mind, your heart, your soul. You need but write it down to make it real. What were your crimes? Crimes? No, there was only ever the one. Hubris, arrogance, madness, call it what you will. I simply wanted to be one with the magic, and for a single moment I was. I cast a spell of such power that I saw the soul of the world. But like the woman who spies an unwanted suitor at her window, she cast this once great Carsus out. She cast us all out, all the archwizards of Nethril, all of our precious Mythals, all our floating cities. What do you mean she cast you out? Magic flows like a river from the souls of the world. If the souls of the world dams that flow, those of us downriver must suddenly do without. For but a few minutes in all the history of the world there was no magic. That explains much. It is why so many great works suddenly failed, including our precious flying cities. Because of my lust to see the soul of the world, hundreds of thousands perished. Those who had extended their life through magic withered within moments. Nethril's great floating cities fell and shattered, every one. This guy is the reason? What has been your punishment? I've suffered in this hell for 10,000 years or more. Only the merest portion of the eternity I owe. Succubi come to tempt me, but I spurn them. The very hounds of hell nip at my heels, but I shrug them off. You just about died and I saved your life. For worst of all are my own memories, yet I dare not let them fade. To forget the fallen is to kill them twice. No, I have mixed an ink of ash in my own blood and written it with my confession, every ounce of it, the truth. May I read it? Yes. It is done now. After countless years of endless turmoil, it is complete. Here, take what remains of the ink. My blood in it will let you pass the gate. Read it and tell the world that I am sorry. I'm here to destroy you. Should I kill this guy? Should I poll this? Let's have a poll. Remember, this is the guy that ruined the world. Cast your votes. Cast your votes at the top of the chat. ruin the world means to harm Tommy. Eastbright, those mirrored emotes. Oh my god, dude. Die. Friends. Option 3, leave him. Just let him be. It's equal. Oh my god. Damn you guys. I want to change my vote. Oh no. No. Wait, Aetherius, I missed that. Whenever we visited friends in South Dunedin, they were right around the corner from every fast food chain. Wendy's, Hell's, Subway, KFC, Macca's, BK, everything. What? That would be hell for me, man. The choice is at your fingertips, though. Oh. Oh. They can play Mario RPG for an eternity. Listen, I think I'm gonna like call the vote like right there. I think it's gonna be friends, right? That's actually a pretty good vote. 11 votes for me is actually really high. We sometimes don't even get that much when I've got like 100 people in the stream, right? It's actually very good. I'm proud of you guys. Standing up, representing. Oh my god. Friends is way out. She just moved house, but it was good. Less than 5-minute walk to any of them. Oh man, that's terrible. Do you imagine I could just be like this? Hey guys, I gotta get up out of the seat, right? I'm going to get some Wendy's. I'll catch you guys in like 5 minutes. And then I just jump on the old, jump in the Bugatti, right? Do one massive burnout out the driveway around the corner. And then we're at the Wendy's drive-thru. Easy. Friends. Okay, I'm here to save you, man. Are you a succubus taking on some other guys? Making yet another promise with which to tempt me? These are the very depths of hell. There is no salvation here, no redemption. Fire on you and all your mockery. Hey, man. Goodbye. I was legit trying to help. I don't know what his problem is, though. Jeez, man. Nymph cloak plus 5? What? Dude, I mean, imagine the loot on this guy, though. Imagine the loot this guy has. Think about that. Did we think this through? I mean, that staff is looking pretty mint. This guy's probably got some of the greatest armor in the galaxy, right? It's mage loot though? That's true, that's true. But he might have a ring. He might have like a +7, like a +8 ring. Or necklace, right? Let's save it. Just in case something bad happens, okay? I'm here to destroy you. I still have sufficient arrogance and honor to desire life. If it damns me, Father, I care not. I've kept the very legions of hell at bay and shall do the same for you. Really? You just got one tapped. Uh, 17 EXP. I don't even think it's worth it, man. I'm just gonna leave him alive. Should I leave him alive or steal his stuff? What should I do? It depends on how good that staff is, right? Let's just keep it. Let's just go the loot route. Define alive. We already voted on this. Understand. No, I haven't been back yet to check the sword. The Greater Amulet of Health. Immunity to disease, level drain, and poison. Regeneration +1. I mean, dude, we are talking about a whole other thing here. The Confessions of Karsus. Read the confession of the Archmage Karsus. It all began in the library in the rival city of Undrentide. I don't understand. Write a story to catch the wise wind. You dip your quill into the bottle of ink and begin. What? Hold up a second here. In a darkened wood. Read the story that you've written. What the hell is this? A diabeer? I don't remember there being a diabeer in my story, man. The wise wind.
My attack is denied?
What am I doing? Is this thing even fighting me? What is happening here? What? Near death. Dead. With 416. I see what's happening here. Okay, so how the hell do I get out of here? I got it. I got it. Okay. Now we go back. We have got some loot identifying to do. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I just killed the wind. Think about that. That's the power level we've reached. Slicing through the wind with my swords for massive critical damage. Which way to this guy? That's right. Oh man, what is this sword gonna be, dude? What is this sword gonna be? I hope it's something really good, dude, honestly. Please, 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 please. called Discord. A line of black crystal runs the length of this blade, marking it the handiwork of Ortius of Gond, the mad tinker. Blades from his stock resonate unnaturally when struck, and although mortal ears can barely perceive the tone, they certainly suffer the effects well enough. The origin of the crystal is not clear, though Ortius was known to have bartered his service to planar creatures on occasion. Okay, it's only a +2. It's only a +2 sword, but it does d6 worth of sonic damage. I think I'm going to have it equipped. The only problem I have with this sword, I think that I would have less problems with this sword, but that confusion is bothersome. Why? Because when I hit something with it, if they do get confused, it's going to make them run around. It's going to make them start walking around all over the battlefield, man. That's frustrating. But we're going to give it a shot. Staff of Defense, huh? That was stupid. This is the other thing I wanted. Rusted plate? How dare you? How dare you trick me like that? Natural armor +2, we can get rid of that. How much are these? 138. Trin Sand, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome everybody. I hope you had a good Christmas, by the way. Ring of Protection +2. Let's sell that. We don't need that. Trashiness, right? Another Scarab of Protection +4. Let's sell that. What is this thing? Golden Chalice of Lathander. Healing Circle. 1 charge or use. Here's 3. Unlimited uses per day of light. Okay, that could be interesting. Let's keep that out. One procrastinator. Welcome, dude. Welcome. It was a pretty chill Christmas. Thank you. I hope you all had a good one too. Yeah. Yeah, ours was ultra chill too, man. Like, we just played video games. We set up like a LAN party in the lounge, and all three of us just jumped in there. I may or may not have put some time into Death of the Stranding and trying to get the platinum for Thronebreaker. Inching ever closer. Rolfie did most of the cooking, which was unbelievable. Right? Insanity, dude. Inflict serious wounds. Whoops, wait. Okay, Nymph Cloak. Sold. Rotten Shortbow, you bums. You absolute bums. Another rotten short. If this is rotten leather armor. Greenleaf. That is +5 leather armor. What? Oh my god. That is actually insane. Like, that is the highest armor that I think I've seen in the game so far. 5, base armor class of 2. That's a total of 7, plus a dex bonus of 6, dude. I think that combination, like, what is that, 13 total? That's the highest I think I've seen. I think that's even more than mine. Eight plus 1. Oh, no, that's 14. Mine is plus 5 as well. And it's 20% resistant to fire. What does this sell for? 5k? Sold. Tower shield plus 2. Sold. I can't believe we got a brand new bastard sword, man. I'm gonna start using this and we're gonna see what's what real quick. Hydrate myself? Okay. Make sure to give us in the US a heads up on how the new year is looking. I will, man. I'll be like, dude, the new year looks sweet. You guys are gonna love it. Oh, you can sleep in here now. Dude. Couldn't do this before I had to kill all those golems, so I'm guessing once you kill all the golems, you're good to go. Still, it sucks a little, just a little bit, that there's no one in here that will heal you. LAN party? Yeah, we totally did. We kind of transformed our lounge. We basically we moved all of our TVs into the lounge, so we had 3 big TVs. We had all of our PlayStations in the lounge. Elena was playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I was playing Death Stranding, and Rolfie was playing Red Dead Redemption 2. And we're just jamming, man. We're just jamming. Playing games for hours and hours and hours upon end. Getting up, eating ourselves into oblivion, and then getting straight back into it. It was amazing. That was our Christmas. We didn't have a we didn't have any family stuff to attend, right? So it was very... Hey, what is this power stone? Oh, it does stone skin. That's right. I have no idea what all these things are. Literally no. Oh, hang on. Oh, look at it, dude. Oh, yeah. It's a glow boy. The east fragment. Okay, so we did the east, right? Did we not? The east was the library? I'm pretty sure. Let me run up here and check. Wisdom increased. Oh, that's right. Sorry, yeah. This was the Great Library. Okay, cool. Okay, we need like 12,900 EXP. So we're a long way from our next level, but that's fine. We'll get there easily. Slaughtering devils and whatever else it is that we're killing now. The Outer Sanctum. Right, let's just put these, let's just put the Arc of the Three Winds. I'm pretty sure that's what we have to do, right? Okay, so that was the Great Library. We've got 3 more areas to go. Here we go. Wait. What? What?
All done here.
Oh man, you gotta get to work.
All done here.
Damn. Okay, hang on a minute. Before we go charging off into whatever place we're in right now, inflicting massive damage on, what are those, mummies? I don't know what those are. Let me just hit the little boy's room for a second, okay? Just give me a second. I've come back bearing gifts. Check this out. Look. Oh, Anox and the Moon, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good Christmas. What a time to raid. I know. Chair stream. Hell yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this Santa sack. Yeah, do you see what's in here? You don't? Okay, I'll get one out. It's only the greatest chocolate bar in the galaxy. Yeah, that's right. Coffee Crisp. Ooh. I don't even want to hear you say, ah.
Oh, hands, no man, the chocolate bar's way better than that shit, man.
Nah, forget it. This is the best chocolate bar on the planet. Forget it. Right? And check this out. Not only that, I can confirm this. Oh, now we're talking up. Now we're taking it to a whole other level. Coffee Crisp hot chocolate. Oh, man. Now we're on a whole other galaxy. I didn't even know that this was a thing. I didn't even know this existed. Okay, but I had one. I am cherishing this, right? I'm cherishing this because there is only 8 sachets in a box. There's only 8 cups in one of these, and I have 2. So I have 16 cups. And I've got to make those it's just like a special occasion because it is literally a liquid coffee crisp format. It's coffee crisp in a liquid format. It is insane. It's insane. It tastes exactly like coffee crisp. I don't know how they did it, but it's like they melted like 100 coffee crisps down, condensed it into a cup, and that's what you're drinking. So good. Isn't that just a fancy no, it's totally not, man. I thought that's what it was going to be. I thought it was just going to be like, oh, I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to like make it like no. It tastes exactly like coffee crisp, which is mind-blowing. Yeah, I got this for Christmas. Subin, who's not in the stream right now, but she sent us a gift package and it had a ton of stuff in it. Coffee crisps, and Lena got some Cheez-Its. Lena got some like cheddar cheese Cheez-Its and creamy chicken Maruchan ramen noodles, which is like her favorite ramen. What else did I get? I can't remember. I can't remember what else in there. Was Mario, was Wario and Waluigi, little, these guys, little bean bags. They've got like bean butts. And I got a physical edition, a physical version of Neverwinter Nights. I'm playing Neverwinter Nights. Can you believe that, Steph? I'm playing freaking Neverwinter Nights, man. Oh. Neverwinter of the night. Hang on a minute. There's traps everywhere. This is bad. How come these like these dumbasses can just run through, but I can't. These guys are called Disturbed. Wait, what? He just dropped straight down. Wait, can we... Yeah, man, start... Just focus on the traps, you dumb... If you focus on the traps, man, we can get this job done real easy. Physical copies like 8 discs. I know. It's still good too. I'm playing. So it just came out again. They just re-released it for consoles, and I'm playing it on my PS4 now. And it's just so good. It's so good. I started with the original campaign. I've got all the original books here. Wait, what is the Dread Sarcophagus? Crypt key? Let's take all of that. I don't know what that does, but I don't even know if I was supposed to destroy that. Oh man. Okay, they are right. They're just spawning stuff. That guy throws some dung at me? What the hell was that? Oh, Caltrops. And that undead was intelligent. Yeah. Do. Oh my god, Dorna, what are you doing, man? Damn it. Wait, I don't want... Oh my gosh. It's so difficult to like... When there's like loot around every single corner. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's that? Close. Thank you. Okay, whatevers, man. I'm just gonna charge through this. Yay! Wait, 99 bullets? Really? Trash loot? After all this. Yeah, how do you like that, huh? Wow, these guys are everywhere. What? Is that it? Okay, I think that's it.
You are so gonna feel some.
Oh, dude, she needs help so bad. She's completely surrounded. All right, look, I got you, man. We'll get you out of there. We're good. Don't worry. Oh my god. You think these guys can win this battle? No way, look at that. All gone. Done. Hey, I'm just saying, man, but these guys had a lot of really good loot. So maybe I should have just let them keep spawning. And the loot's ridiculous. Okay, maybe it's not like... Maybe it's not like as ridiculous as I was... You know what I'm saying? Look at it. This is some good ass loot, man.
All done here.
Nah, you can't trick me, man. I know that these are like trash. Freaking trash armors.
All done here.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. What if there was a limit? Yeah, there has to have been. There has to have been a limit. Otherwise, you can just stand there, just slaughtering these guys. Somebody's probably done it. Somebody has probably got to like level 40, level cap, just by standing there slowly but surely grinding their way to the top. A rusted... I knew it. Absolute trash, dude. A rotten club. Drop it. I knew it. Oh. Tattered leather. AC 28. Moth-eaten robes. Rotten quarterstaff. Tricking me with this stuff. Okay, this one looks promising though. So there were a couple of goodies. Okay. Lena just bought me some nudes, by the way. I can't tip that too far, man. This is some ramen. Creamy chicken. Oh man. I want to devour that as a snack. Here we go. What's on level 2? Hey, Burning Man. Hey, young man. What's going on here? Wait, what? Great axe unidentified. Bones. Scimitar unidentified. What is this? Light crossbow? Cosmic? Take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope the stream was able to take your mind off things for a little bit, man. Okay, okay. Armor. Wait, what is going on here? Is this stuff... Okay, hang on. Hang on a second. Wait, what is it? Wait, this is all good stuff. Okay. Okay. Dude, why is there so much good... Why is there so much good stuff in here? Did you like the noodles? I haven't started eating them yet because they're still smoking and steaming. And I'm thinking to myself that I'm probably going to get really, really hot if I eat them now. There's a scythe right here. I'm going to let him cool for a second. Some bones over here. Is a spear. So after all that, like, man, there was so many weapons and armor and pieces and stuff that I just picked up here. Even a double axe, can you believe it? But can I just say, there was no bastard sword. None. Not even one single little bastard sword. Now why is it? I got every single other weapon available in the D&D galaxy. Except for what I actually want. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, so we've got a couple things, little things there. There's something out here. Okay, that's us. We're good. I've searched every other place, but I need to pull that lever, no? Let's see what happens here. Alright, should I just kill all these people? Who are these burning people? Who is that guy? Wait, Dorna, why are you stuck there, man? Armor unidentified. What? Double check, double check. Third floor. Wait, what? Oh, ho, ho. Hey, get me out of there. Wait a minute. What the hell is happening here? Hey, come with. Oh no. I got a funny feeling that this Ghoul Lord... Easy. Oh my god, please come over here. Dude. Wait, no, where are you? Oh my gosh, dude. No, 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 no. You follow me. Oh no, dude. I want to go back. How do I go back, dude? Yes, 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 come on. No, you follow me. I want to hear it. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, okay. Let me close that door. There we go. Now you're trapped with me in here. Okay, we got some loot to loot here. Behold, I am Ghoul Lord. Okay, I'm gonna try these noodles. I haven't really eaten these noodles before. First time ever. A skeleton archer just opened the door and came steaming into the room. So the noodles are creamy chicken. They are from the US. They're Maruchan noodles. Pretty good. Pretty good. They are like very, very subtle flavor. Very, very soft. Damn, these guys won't even let me eat in peace. I will say this, the AI in this game, this is like the best AI that's been in the entire game. I don't know how these guys are finding me in here, but somehow it's working this time. Oh, man. It's a nice free one there for you guys, right? Soup sip. Some soup sip action. Action? Come on. Very good. Let's get a little bit of water. Oh, man. Okay. Look. Now we're free to loot. Sarcophagus. Altar. What do we got? Ghoul Lord. Ah. Absolutely destroyed this guy. Start working on it. Boom. Let's cut this guy down. Zombie warriors. Ooh. Anything in here? A flame lash. Dude, my inventory is going to be full, I think, for the first time. Look at that. Look at that. Hey. Hey, you come with me, man. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Stop it. Listen. Hey. Listen. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Follow me. Okay. What the hell is that? Easy. Okay. Brittle bone golem. Easy. Stop. Where are you going? Follow me. Oh my gosh. Okay, nothing in there. You guys know that I'm gonna be, I'm gonna like search every single room, right? Stop! No! Tommy! It's it. Are we dealing with Tommy Undergallows right here? Are we actually dealing with... Hey, listen to me. Oh! Oh! The noodles are very good, thank you. I ate them all very quickly. Wait, who is that? A revenant. Easy. They are very good. They are very, very good. I didn't think that they would be that good, but they are very good. I think I like them. I think that the creamy chicken, like, that freaked me out because I actually thought... Are you coming with? I actually thought that they were going to be very kind of like... Oh. Wait a minute. Dude, my... Oh my god, my inventory is full! Wait, is it? Is my inventory full? This is the first time in this game, in the history of this game, that my inventory is maxed out. I need to run all the way back out. Look, I'm gonna do it too. Right, you better follow me, Donna. I don't want any mucking around here. Dude, I actually need to... There's no recall stone. Oh, man. I need to run all the way back down. I need to... Wait, what is going on here? Invisible walls? Unacceptable. What the hell? What? What the hell is going on here? Oh my god, please come with. Please come with. Yes. Oh. Wow, that's a glitchy area, man. Bug report. Bug report. Okay, you know what? I guess it's not actually that far. It only takes about like 30 seconds to get out of here, right? Rebka! Rebka. 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 Legend. Legend. 10 months! I can't... Has it really been 10 months since we were playing... Oh, man. Has it really been 10 months? I don't believe it. How are you? I hope you had a good Christmas. I don't want to hear any stories about, oh, I ate a piece of lettuce for my Christmas. I don't want to hear it. What I want to hear is I had deep fried Mars bars, right? I had cheesecakes. I had entire creatures, right? D&D creatures for dinner. That's what I want to hear. So, with that out of the way, how was your Christmas? I had a great Christmas. Oh, awesome. Boots of the Sun Soul 4. Only usable by monk. Damn it. Okay, what is this? A skin of the forest. Okay, let's sell that. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do, man? I'm sick of this. I think it's time for me to actually sort my inventory out because we are this is ridiculous. A -40 container, right? Drop it. Trash, right? Let's sell those. A thunderstone? What the hell is that? Single use. Grenade-like. Okay. Munching on dry-aged kobold, season and beholder skin. Oh, now we're talking. I just popped the trophy revealing the entire map in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It is absolutely massive. Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome, dude. I had dinner at a friend's house. Her mum did the food. Her mum, the professional world-class food stylist who used to own and run multiple very successful fancy restaurants before her semi-retirement into food styling. I mean, where are the invites at? I'm very disappointed now. Unbelievable. I mean, just a little, I mean, you know, little gratitude for everything that the stream has done and provided. Oh, it's rusted? Oh no, don't tell me all this is rusted, dude. Don't tell me all of this is rusted, man. I thought we had some great stuff here. The Armor of Command. Enhancement bonus Charisma +2. Think about that. Rusted bastards. Rusted crate axe. Have we been mega trolled here? Invite must have got lost in the mail. That's right. I'll allow that. I'll allow that transgression. Okay. Food coma for Christmas? Hell yeah. Adrian, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Hope you've been doing well. Hope you had a good Christmas too, dude. The Pixie Lance. Oh, hang on a second. Here we go. That's a +2 dagger right there. On hit. Sleep. That is a very good one. I'm going to leave that. Rusted Morningstar. Should I even, like, say it? I mean... It doesn't look like a rusted longsword. Large shield +3. Oh no, these do not look good. Rusted mail. Mithril shield. That's a damn good shield. It's paid for everything else. Look at all this rotten equipment, huh? The Shadow Robe. Rusted double. Bearer shield, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Oh, damn it. I wish that we had some decent... Also, so I get why there's so much rusted stuff here. It's because this place has been trapped for like... It's basically been a ruin for so many thousands of years, and we've only just like come back to it basically. Right, so that makes a lot of sense. I don't want to, I don't want to make it sound like some kind of dumb shit's been happening here. Actually, you know what? Let's take that out because we're going to sell it. Let's take that out because we're going to sell that too. Alright, I'm going to put that there. That's for sale. You know what? I'm going to take these potions of lore. Let's snap those right out. I'm going to put those right there. I'm going to use them. Right? So I can identify and then dump them. Potion of speed. Put those there. Potions of cat's grace. We'll keep that. Okay, antidote potions. Potion of aid. What is this thing? Potion of protection from elements. Damaged loot makes RJ triggered. After what happened to Tommy, you don't deserve any invites. Oh, man. Always with the negativity. Tommy is safe. Look, it's been established. Tommy is safe and sound, and he's living the high life. He married some really super rich halfling woman who's basically taking care of him right now, right? Tommy gets to stream 24 hours a day now. Tommy's a full-time streamer. Lens of detection, find trap. I think I'm just going to get rid of that. I'm going to keep that though. I'm also going to keep that. And we will keep that. I will put that away. Okay, so let's start stacking some of this stuff away, because let's just sell this. Now these I'm leaving there. And what is this holy water? It's grenade, single use, sold. I want to keep all that stuff. This amulet of health, I'm going to keep that stuff. Okay. Here we go. So, we've got 2 potions. What is this one? Okay, so we've got some items here. We got Arabeth's sword still. We got Scarab Protection +4. We got that +5 Nymph Cloak. Okay, so where is that little dagger? Here we go. A little dagger. Boom. Little magical token. Helmthorn berries. No idea what those are. The Greater Amulet of Health. Let's put those there. 1 thing of Belladonna. Let's put that there. A dragon egg. Let's put that there. Okay, so we have 3 bags full. What's in here? Materials, huh? Okay. Now. Let's throw this stuff up in here. What the hell is this? I don't know why I'm holding this. I think it's just because we never know. Okay, so we got some extra swords. We've got... What's in here? What's in this? We got tons of that stuff. We got tons more of that stuff. Empty. Okay. This one is being moved to here. This one's being moved to here. Those 1 shields are going to give you a conniption. Look at this guy right here. Right? He's so keen to get himself out of the cup. He wants to be crushed, destroyed. Cleo, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Sorry I didn't see you sneak in, man. I was in a whole other world. Trying my best. Right? Trying my best to get this sorted out here. We don't need that Rod of Resurrection. We never die. Right? We've never even died 1 time in this game. So, Rod of Resurrection for the weak. Right? For those of you who've just come in, got a brand new sword right there. Discord. Moisture would still develop at night with the colder air, so it'd still rust. I agree, Dionmis. 100%. What's that top left? Is that a D12? Wait, what? I missed it. I missed it, dude. I missed it. Oh, D12's a Thunderstone. Sorry. Got it. I'm in the witch's world at the moment, so I understand. Oh, what are you dude, what are you playing? What are you playing? Where are you at? Let's rest up. I did it. My inventory is clean and clear. Right? Clean and clear. We have oodles of room. We can be picking up every single piece of loot on our way to the end of this. Witcher 3 trying to get... Oh man, I gotta admit, dude, I'm gonna get the DLC. Anybody that's played The Witcher in here, I haven't played any of the DLC for The Witcher. People have told me it's very good. I think I probably will end up playing that on stream some stage really soon. Just because it's... Hey, we need to chat, man. Hey, no, you come here. We need to talk. Hey, hello? Why can I not... There we go.
What do you need?
Let's stop and talk. Oh, you look troubled. Not that the situation doesn't call for it. I never told you my sister's name or my clan name. Did you wonder about that? It wasn't my business to press the subject. I suppose not, but it wasn't really my business to dump it on you either. Talking has made things a lot clearer though. Okay, new bit of story here. I just felt, well, we dwarves put so much importance on names, I really wanted you to understand what brought me here before I shared them. And by here, I mean with you at the Drogons and all of it, not just inside an ancient Nethril city. Hey, then get on with what you need to say. I've tried to see your side of things. Heh. So have I, in a way. I make a pretty wishy-washy dwarf. Been out of the mines too long. Spontaneous. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome, everybody. Get in here. Right, find yourself a beanbag somewhere. Plenty to go around. Get, like, snuggled in. Right, get comfy. So we're at the end of this game. We're trying to get through to the final boss. Hell yeah. D3D Fisk, welcome, dude. Vieira, hello, welcome. The DLC is some of the best content of the Witcher games. See, that's what I think. I think too, and I haven't played any of them. So, yeah. Oh man, we're at 400. Oh man. I don't even want to look at that number, dude. I don't even want to look at that number. Yeah, hopefully not too far away from the final boss. Where I have one more area to clean, one more area. I've got like some wind things that I have to collect up and then take to this like library or something like that. And then we have to fight some Medusa who turned us to stone and get our revenge. Dad jokes out of stock, huh? What? What's going on? All that matters now is that we're sitting in a seat of ancient power knocking on the doors of Medusa, and I'm wasting time with old grudges. Perspective changed it all, I guess. My sister, she chose her life. My clan, they follow their hearts. Me, I follow the trickster and try not to worry. Dorna Trapspringer. It's not a bad name, but maybe I'll add a little. Dorna Trapspringer of the Stone Shear. My sister Kiana would have liked it, I'm sure. Sounds fine. I'm glad you found peace with it. Seems like pointless dramatics to me. You're good at that. Oh my god, dude, you can be so mean in this game. It sounds fine. I'm glad you found peace with it. I am too. Knowing what we have yet to face, anything that gives me good cheer will serve us both. Come on then, Haz von Hammerhands. Let's see what this place is hidden. I want to discuss your... hang on a minute.
What do you need?
I want to change your tactics. Go ahead and attack us. No. This reward is temporarily out of stock. Oh, I have unlimited amounts of legendary loot, so let me just check this. Manage rewards. Hang on a minute. Is everything out of stock? Okay, that should be fine now. Okay, let's go. Oof. Let's go. Torna. Wait, I said to stay close. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Oh my. Listen, this is some buggy stuff, man. I'm lagging out. The game's having trouble keeping up with my speed. Torna, come on. Here we go. Okay, so listen. Wait, what? What? Spectre? Dude, what is going on here? Gloves of the Yellow Rose +5? What? Oh my god. I would love to have +5 fists.
Indeed.
Indeed. Ugly Sailors redeemed a dad joke. You guys ready for this one? Prepare yourselves, man. It's a biggie. Okay? I'm thinking of having surgery to get my spine removed. It's been holding my back. It's been holding me back all my life. Oh my god, dude. It's been holding my back all my life. It's been holding my back, okay? That's the real way to get this job done. Vampire warrior? Now we're talking. Rusted spear, huh? Oh, you know what that means, don't you? You think you could get away with that? You think you could trick me with that rusted bastard sword? Think again, man. I've got lore potions now. Shadow Fiend. Nah, I know what that armor is, dude. You can't trick me, man. Look at that. We identified. Ugly Sailor! Ugly Sailor. Legend. Thank you for gifting that tier 1 to Kaz Lerman. Thank you, dude. Kaz, get in here. Step this way, man. Walk on in. Get yourself that shield right there, that wooden buckler, that brand new one. Right? This is a smith named Shaza. Just like Rakshaza, right? But without the R-A-K on the front. She's our smith. She takes care of all of our gear. Grab that shield, put that in front of your name. Now you are invincible. Welcome. Dude. Pierce Daly, what's up, dude? How are you, man? I can't believe those +5 gloves right there. Damn. Vera Zai, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Spike growth? Huh? What are all these like volcanic eruptions, man? You think you can trick me with this? Huh? You think you can trick me with this? I know that these are all rusted. Look at that. Easy. Sergeant Anders redeemed a dead. Listen. He says a Viking called Rudolph the Red told his wife, "It's going to rain." His wife asked, "How do you know?" And he went, "Rudolph the Red knows rain, dear." Oh my god. Wait, Spontaneous? Dude, Spontaneous, I don't know if you're still in here, dude. But the fact that you just said, wait, that's Trapspringer, you've just kind of like once again brought up the fact that I was 100% when I saw that. When I saw that, I was like, there's no way. There's no way. That can't be her, right? That just can't be him. The Kenda from like the Dragonlance. No, it's not. It's just a name that she's adopted. And I was like, oh my god, dude. But it's not. It would be so cool if you could have Kenda. Oh man. What's an astronaut's favorite part of the computer? The space bar. You guys got some good ones. I wish you never read that. You tempted me with noodles, so I went and grabbed some. Oh my god. Noodled out of your mind now, man. It's too late.
Back to wherever.
Wherever. Okay, here we go. Think this is some kind of game, huh? Wait, where are you?
Back to wherever.
Come through, come through. Hey, come on, come on. Oh my god! I mean, don't even worry about that, right? Easy. Right? The throne is no problem, dude. Save that. Let's save that. I only did 175 damage. But I did get 100 EXP, so... Easy. Easy. I don't know what the 100 EXP was for. Why did I get 100 EXP? Calculate it. Exactly. Good thing you have that rod. You mean the one that I sold for like $10? Right? No, 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 no. Don't you sit on that. What was that? Strength increased. Intelligence increased. Oh my god. Let's save that. Alright, I want strength increased. That sounds amazing. Oh no. Nothing. Man, this game is really, really glitchy. I don't know why it's so glitchy in this place. Pile of skulls. Mrrr. Cocoon. Oh. Nice, I'll take the lore. Yeah, I'll take that rusted armor too. Think you can trick me, huh? Ooh, let's see what those are. Haven't seen one of those for a long time. Fish? Hey, trap springer. Identify. Wait, you can't identify my inventory?
Yes? What do you need?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear. Dude, that freaking... Oh my god. So good. Braces of locking grip. Okay, that's the ambidexterity braces. Let's drop this trash, right? actually got two different looking great axes here. Drop that trash. Netherese axe? Oh ho ho. I thought we were rocking some pretty crazy stuff. Confirmed, we were. What is this, dude? Sung, Nolan, Yaren. John, what do you think about that? Yo, Skelly. Huh? What do you think about that, huh? I mean, when it's time to get loot, it's time to get loot. See what I'm saying? I don't know what this room was for. Okay. Loot's loot, I'm in. I guess,
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
the eternal motivator, right? Wow. Oh, there's some bones in the center. Wine? Come on. Oh man. Hall of the Dead Wind. Where are we at EXP wise? Okay, so we need under 10,000. I don't know what this is. Or what we're doing here. Or why I seem to be stuck right here.
I can't do that.
What the hell is this? me save this game. Double tap. Let's get in there and see what's going on. Oh! Greater wind zombie. Wait, what the hell is going on here? Am I dying right now? Wow, I'm... Wait, no, 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 no. Oh. Oh. Wait, please let me kill this zombie because I want to see how much I get. I want to get... Oh, she's dead. So this is awesome. That's right. So that's it.
Yes? What do you need?
That is it. Okay, so we've done 2 things. There's only 1 more left. Right? We did the... Wait, what? Drop zombies drop like a bad kung fu. Just like 1,000 dudes all tackling the one hero. The instant out. Oh, I love it. I love it. So we've done the north. Okay. We did the east, so we've got to do the south. Right, let's go and throw this wind thing over here. Oh my god, I chose the exact opposite place to go. Okay, let's go back to the merchant. You could say everybody was kung fu fighting. Oh my god. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. Aetherese Axe, 2000. Great Sword +1. Okay, so that was a nice, easy haul. Very, very nice. Okay, so we've done the Great Library, we did the Arcanist Tower. Oh no, did we do... We did Great Library, did we do Arcanist Tower, or did we do the Crypt Tower? Oh no, we didn't. We need to do the Arcanist Tower now. We did the Crypt Tower first. Okay, so we need to go... Where the hell do we need to go? Which way is it? No, we already went that one. We did not. Okay, so we go this way. We go west. Daggett filth. I'm awake. Man the hatches. We're diving to 300 feet. A talking rat. What? What? I bet you thought I was crazy for a minute there, didn't you? 300 feet, ha. That's the kind of tomfool protocol that got us into this mess in the first place. 1,000 feet, I told them, but did they listen? What's with the fire elemental? Old fire shorts? Don't mind him. His brain boiled off long ago, but he casts a fair bit of light to keep the Shadows at bay. Besides, he's handy to have around when I need someone to talk to. Shadows? Yes, back when my master High Arcanus HazVsRPG was still alive, one of his students broke off and formed a rival city. The student could have taught my master a few things about safety regulations, might I add. When all the floating cities of Nethril tumbled out of the sky, this student's city was flying at a safe altitude of 1,000+ feet, you see. He had time to jump the entire city into the plane of shadow. Oh goodness knows, he always was a bright lad. At any rate, the shift was permanent, and they've stayed there ever since, with the exception of the occasional trip to the Undrentide. Call themselves Shadows now. If they're trapped in the shadow plane, how do they get here? Look, just because I have a ridiculously high IQ... Oh, this rat. Dude. Are you kidding me? Rat? Doesn't mean I have all the answers, okay? We were rival cities, full of spies and industrial espionage and the like. There's always a backdoor somewhere. Regardless, after the crash, they pretty much took up residence here in the tower. Now that someone's reactivated the Mythal, though, they're getting jumpy. Nobody wants a fall, right? So they're stealing stuff. What are they stealing? Oh, any of my master's magic, I'm sure, and the Dark Wind especially. But to be honest, they're tearing the entire place apart. Bricks, mortar, everything. I guess they mean to rebuild it back at home. And you're just lying here doing nothing. I'm a rat, a smart rat, a talking rat, but still a rat. Smart enough to know better than to mess with Shadows, that's for sure. If the bricks are so important, you go fight them for it. I say we kill the Medusa, grab as much loot as we can, and get out of the city before we're killed. You make it sound so easy. The problem is, if she gets this thing in the air and flies it to the ground, it'll tear us all apart. You might want to think on that for a bit. While you're at it, why don't you just hop in one of those handy shadow portals and take the battle to the bloody homeland? What do I care? Undrentide is dead and gone. That's what you get for bad safety regulations. A talking rat, are you? Yes, and with an IQ triple your own. I wager, and more grey hairs than you can shake a wig at. Now leave me alone and go play with the shadow bar or something. I need your help. Really? Well, you found the wrong rodent. Aren't there space hamsters who do these things? Is that a freaking Baldur's Jet? Oh my god. Oh my god, a Minsk reference right there. Zach Tank, thank you so much for the 5 rip bits, man. Thank you, dude. Oh man. Wow. Should I kill the rat? Moldy tome. Rat is friend. The poetry of Daggett Filth. Okay, hang on a minute. I can smell your feet. The odor lingers. Oh, their odor lingers even these many years after you last tread here. Now there is only dust and shadows as my belly scrapes the ground. Daggett Filth, year 832 after the fall. Damn, I'm bored. Use Tasha's hideous laughter. Oh my god, dude. I don't really know what's going on here, but let's see what's what. Shadow of our healer. You think you can trap me with this? Huh? Wait, where the hell is Trapspringer? Yo, where are you, man? What? Oh, wait a second. Let's see what's down here. You know what I feel like? Man, I feel like eating... Oh! Oh! And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. The game just couldn't handle that, man. Damn, dude. Damn. Where is the last save? At the bottom of the tower. Okay, hang on a minute. Oh my god, this seems like there's a lot. I just wanted that 500 EXP. And we got it. Let me just quickly go through and make sure I've searched all of these, right? Colbert, how are you, man? Hope you had a good Christmas, man. Welcome back. We're at the end of Shadows of the Undrentide now. Just making my way through this tower. And when I get to the end of this one and I get the Dark Wind, then we will be entering the Temple of the Winds, which is the end. So let's see what happens. Okay, let's see what happens here.
You are so.
Wait, wasn't this a portal? I took the portal. Where is it taking me? It took me to a different place. Oh man, what the hell is this place, dude? Is this where I came in? Maybe? Oh my god, I have no idea what the hell's going on here.
Fall before me.
Let me save this. What?
By the blood of your father.
Okay, I don't want to go there. Oh no, dude.
This is an outrage!
Oh yes, I can rest. Nice. need some directional aid. Wait, what? Oh, which one are we taking, man?
Answer any threat you bring.
Really? Bring it on then. Come on, you think this is some kind of game?
Any threat you bring.
Boom. Devastation. Tommy's long gone, man. Tommy didn't join us on the Shadows of Undrentide adventure. He's not here. You cannot travel without a shadow gem.
You are.
I know, it's actually really sad, dude. Would be so cool to bring Mr. Undergallows with us. Oh! Oh man, there's a lot here.
Go get yours, scum.
Inflict moderate. Tommy was left in the gutter. No way. I would never treat Tommy that way. He performed his duty. Sometimes a little less effective as others, but you know. Shadow portals everywhere. Oh my gosh, dude.
This is an outrage.
Oh, I don't like that. What's going on up here?
By the blood of the old father.
Okay, we're good, we're good. Listen, we got a shadow gem. We got multiple shadow gems. We got another shadow gem. Don't worry about that guy. Okay, we got where we need to go. I think. Okay, let's save it. Colliver, take it easy, man. Colliver, you crack me up, dude. I love it. I love it. Oh, man. It's so good. Okay, what are we doing here? Ho ho! Seize it! You guys can't kill the wind. Yeah, that's what happens, see? Must I do everything myself? The dark wind is mine. Okay. Okay. Plug scheme, plug scheme, 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 plug scheme, plug scheme. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. What? Fighting in total darkness right now.
Go get yours, scum! I am cursed!
Oh ho ho! Wait, what the hell does that... Where does that door go? It's not a door. Lol. Okay, fair enough. Wait, but that was a door. Let's take the mage.
This is an outrage!
Okay. Bull strength. Save. Yes, there we go. You get that job done.
Indeed. All done here.
Portable door. pass through the doorway.
You
Oh.
are so.
Oh my god, dude!
You are so.
Where's this guy? Shadow Lich.
You are.
Let's get him gone.
This is an outrage! This is an outrage!
Oh, dude, my damage soak. My damage soak. Oh my god, dude. All these magic missiles are doing 0. Oh, dude. Oh my god, I did not realize. I forgot. Like for a second, I've just forgotten that magic missile is like physical. It's like physical damage, and I have a 5 soak cloak. I mean, that's just what happens, right? Ooh. No way, dude. Do I actually have to run all the way out of here? Or is this it now? Yes. Oh man. I'm so glad that just happened. I'm so glad I didn't have to run all the way out of there. Perfection. Okay, let's go and see what some of these things that I found. And then we push on to the final boss. Ah. I know that was rusty, so I'm not even going to bother. Small shield +3. Damn it. Okay. These gargoyles, yeah. The Flail of Jurgle. Jurgle was a depraved man who hated life and everything it entailed. Assembling a small army of like-minded mercenaries, he planned to sweep across Faerun with weaponry that inflicted diseases and curses upon their victims. Though the campaign started well, it ended quickly when one of the men caught Jurgle's foul disease. Within days, Jurgle and the others were dead. Damage versus good, D6 cold damage. That's a +3 heavy flail with D6 cold damage. It's pretty damn good. The Robe of Vector. Spell focus, abjuration, conjuration, enchantment, evocation, illusion, necromancy. 7,000 gold. What is this? Storm armor. Fire resist, sonic resist, and spell. 4,000. Cloak of protection +2. Sold. We are good. Alright, we're on to the final thing, dude. Are we ready to pop this, Are we ready? What's gonna happen? What? You had best prepare yourself before entering the temple. You do not know if its seal might close behind you. Man, if that is not the most ominous, like, warning of all time. Like, hey, just a heads up right now. You should probably prepare yourself because you never know what might happen to that thing behind. Okay? You just never know. We're not saying anything, but we're just saying. Okay, you never know. So what did we get out of Shadows of the Undrentide so far? We got Discord. We got a new sword and we got the Vestments of Faith. So we got a new cloak and we got a new bastard sword. That's what we've got so far. Everything else we already had. What EXP? What are we at? So close, dude. Oh man. I'm really surprised, man. If I had started, okay. So if I had started a brand new character to play through Shadows of the Undrentide, first of all, would have taken much longer to do. Second of all, this guy would still be at what level? We at 15 when we started this? 8 and 7, I think. So we're at 18. We did pretty well. We did pretty well. You got monkey grip? No. So I got ambidexterity. That's pretty good stats, man. Pretty damn good stats. D10 plus 10 plus 3. Main hand. D10 plus 6 plus D6 sonic damage plus 2 offhand. Pretty damned good. I got a face like a mushroom though, charisma. You got micro allowing you to hold two-handers. Oh no, so I can't wield. So a bastard sword. You can dual wield 2 bastard swords. Like right from the start of the game, you can wield 2 bastard swords, as long as you. The bastard sword was the only weapon that was kind of classified as not a 2-hander. That does D10. That's why I chose to dual wield them. and it's threat range. So, look at that critical. A critical on 15 or higher, man. That is just... Alright, guys, give me a second here. Before we jump into this, I'm just going to take care of my doggies, right? Put them away, feed them. They're going to go to sleep nice and comfortable. And I'm also going to grab... what am I going to get? Some kind of little snack or something like that. Then we're going to push on to the end of this. And it's going to be easy. No, actually I don't know how easy it's going to be, but give me a couple minutes, okay? And we will be back into this. Cookies. I would love some cookies, actually. But not cookies. I do have some coffee crisps, but I've only got 12. Right? I have to ration those out for a very long time. I also was wondering about that energized drink, but I don't... Should I drink the energized drink? Let me think about this. Listen. Look at that shield right here. It's restless. Adaflow, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Hope you had a good Christmas. Hope all of you guys had a good Christmas. I am partaking. Here we go. Listen. If you weren't thirsty, or you're about to be thirsty. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh man. That is hands down my favorite energy drink. Easily. It eclipses all others with its power, its flavor, and its style. So refreshing. Power, flavor, and style. That's right. Here we go. We're going in. Right? We're not mucking around. Uh-oh. What's happening? Pull the chain. Pull the chain. Pull the chain. Hey. Pull the chain, man. What the hell is this? What are we doing here? Medusa Handmaiden. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, I got a funny, just a little feeling that we're gonna need some protection from petrification to survive whatever is going on here. All hail. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Please help me. I'm standing on the trap. Come on, you get to work. Damn, that was a long time. So while old Trap Springer's getting to work there, right? We can catch up with each other now. Listen, here's the plan. This is what the plan is. I want to try and defeat Neverwinter Nights, right? I want to try and beat this game before New Year's. The whole lot. Hordes of the Underdark as well. The whole lot, man. We can do it. I'm going to be putting in about 8 to 9 hour streams a day. Right? And then we're not going to be starting anything new. Right? I mean, we are going to be playing new games. But we do have games to finish. I want DLCs. We want to beat Grandia. Right? I want the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 DLC. We've got... What have we got? We've got some Baldur's Gate 2, right? We've got Siege of Dragonspear for Baldur's Gate as well. We have Star Ocean First Departure. Oh man. So that's kind of what's happening. That's what we're doing. First things first. Let's beat this game. Okay, I am going. I still can't identify it. Oh. So I'm gonna save scum this chest just to see if it's fixed. I think they defeated save scumming in this game. They did, dude. You can't save scum in this game. You can't save scum anymore. I apologize for the nights that we have spent. Yo! That's right. That's what you get. Huh? That's what you get. I think this is some kind of game, huh? In among all that, though, I'm gonna be setting some mini goals, some achievable goals, right? I don't want to. Come on, yo, trap stringer, dude. Are you? That's right. Set some little like mini goals for some additions and upgrades and stuff that I've got happening for the stream. Mixed in with some 12-hour streams. Oh, it's gonna be good. Start the year off absolute blazing. Right? Set the pace, set the tone. I'm trying to get my Baldur's Gate playthrough all done. I've got one video rendering right now at the same time that we're playing and streaming. I've got the next one like stacked up right after that. What is this? Is this the red dragon? Is that the red dragon chain? Where's Beard Vorkian? Is Beard Vorkian still in here? He's going to be very happy about that. He's going to be happy that I can't save scum anymore. He's going to be like, yes, that'll teach you. Right? Hope you've learned your lesson, scum. It's true, Beardy's gonna be well pleased, dude. He's gonna be like, yeah, you see that? That's what happens when you save scum, man. They take it away. And I'm really gonna have nothing. I'm gonna have nothing. Hey, nice job. Just running straight through that trap. Nice one. I think my ex-wife hissed for those Medusa sound effects. Sound exactly the same. Oh, is there a new episode out tonight, Cleo? Is there? Don't you leave me hanging before you disappear, man. Oh, please. New episode came out 37 minutes ago. Oh, yes. Okay. Very good, man. I saw that Lena has merch now. When can we expect to see some hair shirts? I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it, dude. Lena's setting the part. She's setting the pace for us. Right? She's doing the thing. Wait, that's the exact armor I'm wearing right now. Is it not? Oh, you bum. Damn it. I need a Tim Tam Slam shirt. Ring of Protection +2, huh? Damn, how many of these pathways are there? Huh? Oh, man. You like that clip, Firearms? Is a damn good one. Oh. Oh, come on, man. Man, this thing is trapped to the max. This better be some mithril dragon mail, mithril full plate dragon mail +17. Hydrate yourself. Okay. Indeed.
All done here. Indeed.
Penguin, what's up, man? Down limit. Hope you guys had good Christmases.
All done here.
What is that? I've never seen that armor either. Oh, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Okay, so now what? What do we do now? Alright, we've done this floor, but I don't see a way out. Do we go this way? Hello. Hello, yes, bones.
I would speak with you a moment.
So this is it. Herodes is just ahead. Our purpose is clear. Is it? I hadn't noticed. It seems kind of muddy up until now. I guess I'm ready. She's got a lot to answer for. I'm right behind you, Haz. Just give me a fair shot at her. I want her last sight to be me rifling through her pockets. That's hilarious. That's right. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. You as well? Yeah, it was awesome, dude. Just 1 second. Nah, Aetherius, it's not raining here, man. Wait, where are you right now, man? Where are you, Aetherius? You're North Otago. Oh man, yeah, no, there's nothing here, dude. Absolutely zip. Nada. What is this? What is this hand right here, though? What are we doing here? Bloodied altar. Nothing there. What the hell? A 40 EXP gained, huh?
By the blood of the old father!
What have these guys done? I should be pretty close to another level, I think. Damn, dude, this is tough. This is actually really, really tough. Another two of these guys. I need to be really careful here.
By the blood of the old father!
Damn, we've come a long way from fighting one single intellect devourer and it being like a tough battle. You can't trick me with these rusted... No, you can't trick me with this, man. We know what these are. That sounds insane, Aetherius, by the way. Sounds crazy, dude. Oh, what the hell was that? What actually hit me? I didn't realize how big New Zealand is. Yeah, a lot of people don't. A lot of people think New Zealand is a tiny island, but it's... I don't think that they realize it would take you 20 hours, actually that's not true. It'd take you like 24 hours of solid driving, plus like an hour and a half boat ride between the two islands, like to drive from the top to the bottom. It's a long ass way, man. It's not just like a tiny island like, oh, half an hour and you're on the, like, no. Lots of people don't get that. Shank of meat? Hell yeah, I'll take some meat. You kidding me? Where's the meat at? Easy. Oh my god!
You are so...
Okay, so you know what, man? I can't kind of imagine how tough this would be if I wasn't where I'm at right now. Like, this would be legit difficult, man. Oh my god. I'm gonna die, dude. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap, dude. That was freaking insane. How the hell are you supposed to win this? Dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, that cloak looks insane. Oh man. I so badly want to be able to identify this. Cape of Winter. Cold resist 10. Universal saving throws 2. Okay, let's damn, dude. Let's go back up into this room here and just rest it off. Holy crap. Yeah, exactly, dude. For my level, that is a terrifying battle. Like that was tough, man. Let's put this here. What else we got? Let's put these heals down as like full heals, right? Hopefully we don't need too many of those. Walk it off. I know. Guys are like, hey man, shut your ass up. Damn it, you get back to work. I don't want to hear it.
Can't do that.
Oh, just walk across, just jump across that little gap. Look, you won't plummet to your death. Just jump across there, man. Come on, you can do it. Okay. I see how it is. Hey, what was that sound I just heard? Bloodied altar. Put some meat on the altar, yeah? What? What the hell is that? I just did that for fun. Oh, here we go again. Ladies and gentlemen. With the billion skeletal devourers, here we are. You know what else, man, would make this insanely tough? If you weren't immune to mind spells by now. Oh, there's a wisp here. That would be, GG. GG, man. Drop that trash, drop that trash, drop that trash. Skeletal. Oh, nice, dude. Killing machine. who's tossing those out? Damn. I wonder what that radius is, by the way. Anybody know what that radius is around the Devourers? Is it fear? Or something else kind of weird like that? Oh my god. I must be so close. I was just like, hey man, I only needed like 1,000 EXP and I've been just slamming like dozens and dozens of these things. I must be getting pretty close to leveling up. I'm 9 EXP away. Demonic Inferno, welcome back, man. We are at the end of Shadows of the Undrentide. We're at the end of Shadows of the Undrentide, where I'm about to level up. Oh man, so good. A skeletal Devourer's attack stuns on hit. It also has use of its aura of fear. Okay, so it is fear. Darkness, greater dispelling, negative energy burst, negative energy ray, and stone skin. So that's what they're hitting me with, negative energy ray. Okay. I tell you what, man, if there was one skill that I wished I had more, or that I put more points into, it would be lore. So that I could identify my own stuff. Identify and use it just like straight away. A skeletal devourer has the usual undead immunities to critical hits, death, magic, disease, level, drain, ability, drain, mind affecting spells, paralysis, poison, and sneak. Yo, dude, way too ugly for lore. I know, dude. Lore check. I'm sorry. With a face like that, you're not going to be telling anyone anything. You're not going to be discovering anything. With wisdom that low? What are you even gonna... You don't even understand how to use a lore potion. More meat, harp of charming, flame strike, gold pieces. Oh. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go again. Oh my god, the damage, dude. How many is there? 8? Here they come. Wow, look at that freaking damage, dude. all your spells are gone, huh? It's time to fight mano a mano. Let's see who wins now, huh? Oh, okay, maybe you got some more in there. Very good. Choking powder. Ooh, what is that? Full plate +2? Alright, that's the second one done. Let's rest up. Save. And hit this level up. Oh man, this is going to be satisfying. Man. Here we go. What are we, level 19 now? I'm so glad I did this. I remember having a bag of holding with lore plus equipment. I'd throw it on really fast and then inspect everything, then dump inventory. That's a damn fine idea. I think what I'm going to do as we progress on is I'm going to keep these bags of holding, and I'm going to keep that, right? Because right now I've just got a bunch of stuff that I'm never going to use, right? All this stuff here, I can't use any of that stuff, man. Right? This is all just trash. It's all useless to me. So I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up emptying some of this stuff out and start keeping bits of equipment that are like, oh, I need charisma, I need persuade, I need, you know, I need lore and all of that kind of business. So that, for exactly that purpose, so I can just start, you know, chucking them on when I need and all that kind of stuff. Okay, let's level up. I am 10 fighter, 8 weapon master. I think I'm going weapon master all the way now. I didn't get greater cleave, but I think I'm going weapon master all the way, dude. Okay. Level 10 fighter, level 9 weapon master. Check the double axe, I think it's +3 lore. Wait, this guy? You think this is a +3 lore double axe? I think this is a rusted double axe. I think I sold it, man. I got rid of everything. Oh wait, you're talking about... I think that maybe you're thinking of... Oh, dude, her constitution is 18, dexterity 18, wisdom 18. What in the hells? 208 HP? Damn. True neutral, huh?
Yes? What do you need?
Rusted short sword. I knew it. Listen. Let's drop that piece of junk.
You can't do that.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so basically now I'm just gunning straight. I'm gonna be gunning straight for let me just find this Hordes of the Underdark book. I want to go for epic feats. Okay, so here's the thing. I want to get epic weapon master. Bonus feats: armor skin, blinding speed, damage reduction, devastating crit, epic toughness, epic prowess, epic weapon focus, improved whirlwind attack, overwhelming crit, superior initiative. So instantaneous natural +2 bonus to armor class. I get blinding speed, which is like an activation of haste. Damage reduction of 3 points of damage are ignored every time the character takes damage. I wonder if that stacks with the cloak. Does damage reduction stack? In this version of D&D? Did we discuss this before? Hell yeah. Yeah, man. The absolute best. Hang on a minute. What do we got here? Devastating crit. Character must take a fortitude save or die instantly. The prerequisite is 21 levels. I have to have cleave. I have to have greater cleave. I have to have improved crit of the weapon to be chosen. And I need overwhelming crit of the weapon to be chosen. Do I already have overwhelming crit? Wait, hang on. Let me... hang on a second. I don't have overwhelming crit. Listen, we're going deep into the nerd right now. What the hell is overwhelming crit? Why don't I have this? Did overwhelming critical get added? Were they like special, maybe? Wait. New feats. Hang on a minute. Great cleave. Overwhelming crit. Wait, this is not here. I can't actually find overwhelming crit. Overwhelming critical. Uh, 37. Yeah. 52 and 59. Hang on a minute. Ah, it's in its own overwhelming critical. When using the chosen weapon, the character deals d6. Okay, so 21st level cleave, improved crit. So I've got improved crit. I think. Right? I know. Give me a second. This is important. Improved critical. Yeah. So we got improved crit. So overwhelming crit. Damn, I'm glad I found that. Is 21st level. Is that my 21st level overall? Or is that 21st level in one class? So overwhelming crit is going to add another 2d6 worth of damage on top of every crit. Ooh. That, let me tell you, that right there. If I was fighting with a scythe, I think we'd be probably pushing towards doing 100 damage per crit right now. But only one, right? We'd only be able to wield one scythe at a time, but still. The crit multiplier would be 5. What's a scythe? D12? Oh man. Scary. What? Whoa! Wait, what? What in the hells? What just happened? Why am I fighting these guys all over again?
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
I have no idea what just happened.
Fall before me. You are so gonna.
What the hell? Maybe these guys just... And why has this guy got unlimited amounts of spells down there? Oh no, dude, they're all back! Nope. Yo, dude. Yo. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, that was rough. I don't even know what happened there. Damn, dude. Was it this weird freaky thing? Oh, I needed to use the thing. I know what the deal is. Okay, this is the deal. I gotta get the meat and I gotta use it on the thing. Wait, what? Where the hell is that one coming from? Are these guys slowly trickling their way all the way across here? What's the deal? Nice. Nice, yeah, let's rest. Yeah, some kind of respawn maybe? Oh, the Netherese Great Axe. Yes, dude. Yeah, I sold that bad boy. You're right, man. I should have held on to that. 100% should have held on to that. What? What is this, dude? What is she doing? Oh, I see. I see. I see. You know what? I think because none of these guys are... I think because none of these guys are... I don't need a +3 weapon to kill any of these guys. I think I'm gonna do this. So I'm getting the maximum amount of damage out of that sonic weapon. That's right. D10 plus 10. D10 plus 10 plus D6 plus 2. That's right. Hell yeah. Rocking this one for a little bit. I can't buy it back because I'm at the end and I'm in the last thing. There's no way out. Unfortunately. There's no way out for me, man. Indeed. Hey Dragonlurks, what's up, dude? Hope you had a good Christmas, man. I saw those little gifts that you posted. So you got some brand spanking new shoes, man. Ready for those epic hikes, right? Oh man, listen. Let's go back around this way and let's see what's up. Let's see if we can cut these guys down a bit faster now. Right, due to that main hand damage. Let's see how it works. Wait, who the hell is this? Oh, what the hell? She came through that way?
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
Wait, this guy's not dead yet. Easy. Nope. Nope. You're not tricking me with this, man. Ah, relaxed. Super early finish at work, Boxing Day? Nice. Dude, so gassy. Let's get him. Let's get him. Yeah, I think it's a good difference. I think it's a nice change. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm liking these differences, man. And we absolutely slaughtered those guys. So we come over here, right? Right, we toss this chunk of meat. Boom. We get those tenties over there, right? We grab this. Ah, let's go, man. Let's go. Stop mucking around. Right, we get through here. Oh my God, Dorna, what are you doing? And where are you? Why are you? What did she do? Looks like I'm on my own. Oh, man. I don't know if I can do it. Oh, she just teleported. I like that. Mazizel, welcome, man. How are you? Hope you had a good Christmas, dude. Welcome back.
I can't
can't you do that? Huh? This is some kind of sick game. Wow, that Devourer was fresh. I took him from fresh to near death in one round. Feels good, man. Feels good. We need 17k EXP. I think that should be easy enough for us, right? Basic. Gumo the Warlock. Hey, welcome back, man. I remember playing this game when it first came out. Same. Same, dude. Big time remember. It's like the third time I've purchased this game.
I can't do that.
It's been a long time, though. Squeak squeaks? No, those are the skeletal, skeleton devourers. Oh god, where are you running off to? Oh my god, dude, she's dead. That's ridiculous, a ridiculous move right there. Oh, she's engaged those other ones! Oh man, this is gonna be bad. Actually, probably death, to be honest. I don't think I can handle all that magic. Whoa! Can I withstand it? Can I do it? Oh my gosh, can it be done? Uh-oh. Oh, oh. Damn. I just wanted to say the Mandalorian season finale was class. Good night. Alright, we're probably going to watch that tonight. Are you familiar with the concept of pulling... Oh, let me tell you something, man. Young Master Tommy Undergellows made me very, very aware of this odd concept. Okay? Made me painfully aware. This guy... Okay, I'm double tapping this save. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Are you ready? We're going to try it with no preparation first. We'll go into it blind and we'll see what's what. Okay, here we go. What else is coming? We've got to finish this soon and get out of here. Let's go. Wait, can I just fight her? Oh, no way. Hey. Oh my god. I love it. I love the sound, dude. I'm not even thinking about defying you, man. How about you die right now? Easy! First attempt, 0 deaths. Undrentide under rubble. Hardcore Herodes. Forgot to tell you guys, we're playing on hardcore mode, right? Easy. Simple. First attempt, 0 deaths. And dairy. What's going on here? Okay, I'm going through the door, right? I'm going through the door. Dawn is staying there.
The groaning city begins to lean in its flight like a wounded bird. The crash into the ground that marks the second fall of Undrentide is heard and felt throughout Faerun. Look at it, we stop and wonder and never know how close it is to dominating them through the sheer power of the long-buried past. Some, however, such as the Harpers, know well the part you played in Kjoragus's end. They name you a hero, and throughout the realms, songs are sung of the sacrifices that you and Drogon made for them all. As for your own fate after escaping into the plane of shadow, it is unknown, even to the Harpers. The slave collar shattered on Ashtara's death, so you are free. Wherever your adventures lead you, however, one thing is certain. Your own tale is far from over.
Wait, so I just killed everybody on Undrentide? What? Dude. I'm just like, yo, I'm gonna do this. The city's gonna crash. Everyone that I've just spoken to is being murdered, right? I'm just gonna kill everyone, but I'm fine. Right, because I'm going to create a shadow door to an extra planar dimension, right, to the shadow dimension. I'm going to just slip in there. Everything's cool. I'm done, right? And I'm going to pop out of it when all the dust settles. I'm going to pop out and just be like, ah. Stretch, right? Just be like, ah. That was good. All right, what's next? Huh? We're going into the Underdark now. Okay, let's go. Everybody just dies. Oh my god. Oh, dude. We did it. That's the end, man. We did Shadows of the Undrentide. It's over. Right? That was an expansion pack. Freaking awesome. You made it just in time. I guess you're just chaotic evil. Bird, how dare you? How dare you? I am lawful good. No, I'm not lawful good. What am I? Dude, in my head I was about to say I am good neutral. I'm chaotic evil. No way. No way. Barin Volat. Wait, who knows? Maybe the lightning is pretty in the plane of shadow. Get yourself a couch and a fridge and you're set. I know. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, there is one thing I need. I'm evil good. Right? I am good evil. Think about that. Yeah, I did it. We did it. And we're playing on hardcore mode. Right? I'm going to play... we're going to try and beat Hordes of the Underdark. Again, we're going to try and beat Hordes of the Underdark on hardcore mode. Right? We're just going to be rolling through this. New alignment. Morally flexible. What would that be? I believe... You know what? You know what's funny about that? I actually believe that in some way that should be a legitimate alignment. Like, if you're true neutral, that means you really are kind of like balanced in everything. But I don't think like a true neutral person. This is what I think. Like, just mentally, a true neutral person would never really ever choose something that's chaotic evil or lawful good. They would always pick some kind of middle road. So being morally flexible, there's something in that, because there should be a class that allows you to just go, I do want to be 100% evil, but in some situations I want to be 100% good. And even those two kind of like, there should be almost like one alignment that allows for that without having to balance it out with good deeds. So if you kind of go, oh, I'm going to do something crazy evil, like I'm just going to slaughter this village and everybody in it, right? You're going to plummet. Your alignment's going to plummet. But then the next village you have to go, in order to be like true neutral, you have to go around doing all these good deeds to bring your thing back up. I don't know. That doesn't really seem right to me. What's next? What's next is Hordes of the Underdark. We are rolling straight into the final DLC. I find it incredibly hard to play evil in any game. Currently I'm experiencing it as a blackguard in Baldur's Gate. Oh! Wait, can you play as a blackguard in Baldur's Gate? You mean Baldur's Gate 2? Came with the enhanced version for the Paladin. Oh, man. I don't think I even looked at that because I just went straight Ranger on my playthrough. Hey, listen. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, I'm going to load this. Right, I'm going to export my character. Save character. Done. Now we're going to exit to main menu. Yes. Listen, okay, give me a second. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to hit the little boy's room. And we're going to jump straight into this. Waste no time. All right. Can we just... Can we actually... let's just take a second. You know what I was thinking about? I was thinking about how anticlimactic that ending was to that. Like, there wasn't even any conversation. Right? When you actually meet Herodes... and she first like turns you to stone, there's like a big conversation. There's like this thing that takes place and she's just like, haha, suckers, right? And she turns you to stone. That thing right there, you just go straight into battle. And then the moment you kill her, it's like, ding. There's nothing. There's nothing there. I don't remember the ending being like that. Cat Kit. Cat Kit. Legend. Oh, thank you so much for the 4 months, Cat Kit. Thank you, thank you. Step into the armory, right? Get yourself a nice, brand new buckler off the back wall. Brand new, just for you. Okay. say hi to Shaza as well. Oh, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 4 months. Damn, dude. Okay, so we go to... Right, we go new. We go Hordes of the Underdark. Hordes of the Underdark Chapter 1. Select pre-made character. Is that what I do? Is it pre-made? And then I just load my own? Hazen von Hammerhands. Is this us? Hold up. You dream. We're into it.
Waterdeep, one of the greatest cities in all of Faerun. It is home to a multitude of peaceful townfolk from all races and all walks of life. Beneath Waterdeep, however, lies a different realm. This is the deep dungeon known as Undermountain. Built by the mad wizard Halaster. Here, Halaster tests adventurers who trespass therein with the deadliest of traps and the most dangerous of creatures. All but the luckiest meet their deaths in its dark halls. Regardless of this presence beneath them, the people of Waterdeep feel safe enough. For while one may enter Undermountain, it is rare that anything actually comes out. Until now. For there is another realm that exists beneath even Undermountain. A place of shadows and evil known only as the Underdark.
Oh.
Here that the sinister dark elves known as the Drow rule next to other subterranean horrors unknown to most on the surface world above. And it is the Drow who now lead an army of these creatures into the streets of Waterdeep, besieging the city from below in a campaign of blood and terror. And in their darkest hour, the lords of Waterdeep have issued a call for a hero. Someone who can face these dark elves and all their brethren in their own land. Someone who can defeat the hordes of the Underdark.
Oh. Hell yeah. Hordes of the Underdark. Stream updated. Man, we're ready to go. Oh, look at the graphics, dude!
I trust that your preparations are complete.
Merely, Red Mistress. It should only be a matter of...
Do not test my patience, Would you have me wait? I, the terror of all the Underdark, the Dark Queen of Shadow?
Of course not, my mistress.
Then proceed. I wish to see this.
The camera switches.
Stop my brave rise.
You can see how much they're trying.
Anyone could stop you now, great Vector.
So I thought. But my agents have resources beyond the means of mortals. This one will be my undoing, so they say. If I do not act in time. So proceed, wizard. I will wait no further.
Soleno Samatska. Soleno Samatska.
Looks easy. Oh, this is so different. It's such a huge upgrade, dude. They've tried so much harder with like the whole storytelling thing.
Whoever you are and whatever threat you pose, you will not be able to hide. The drow shall strike swiftly and without mercy.
Wait, was she attacking me? You stand shivering in the chill night air, sweat coursing down your body. You were somehow woken suddenly from your slumber, leaping from your bed to face what? The memory of your strange dream still rings clearly in your head, along with an inner alarm that tells you all is not right. Suddenly you notice a drow elf. She appears to be trying to break into the chest with your personal belongings. Yo. Think this is a game, thief? Huh? Me loot your car. Ah. Oh. A pretty young woman rushes in, a mixture of fear and concern on her face. You vaguely remember her as the daughter of the innkeeper.
Is everything... Oh my word!
She finally spots the corpse of the drow thief and covers her mouth in horror. Do you always barge into your guests' rooms? This is a drow thief. She stole my equipment. Hey, is the inn under attack? No, I don't think so, my lord. I only entered your room because I heard the commotion from the hall. The drow woman, is she... I killed the thief. I don't think she was just a thief, my lord. She probably took your equipment so you would be defenseless when the drow assassins showed up. That's been the pattern for other attacks. There have been other attacks? I'm not that easy to kill. Trust me. I think I was warned, actually. Something woke me up. Then you're a lucky man, my lord. Many important people have been attacked in their homes here in Waterdeep, but unlike you, they haven't survived. But how could this thief even have known that you were here? You only just arrived to the city. I'll have to tell Father about this. We take pride in the safety of our guests. The thief must have used magic. That's the only way she could have gotten in here undetected. She must have used that same magic to send your equipment back to wherever she came from. Any idea where I can get my replacement gear? If you're telling me I need to get myself a brand new bastard... Oh. All my loot. Are you kidding me? Oh man, I've adventured long and hard for that loot, man. Hey, Tamzil. You better have my gear. I don't care what you have to do, you better get it back. Tamzil frowns. Father's gathered weapons, armor, and other equipment here at the inn to help the defense of Waterdeep. Anyone working to save the city is welcome to any of it. Everything is stored in the armory just across the hall. Just take whatever you need. I don't want your second-rate crap. I want my stuff. Oh. I know the equipment in the armory isn't suitable for a hero like you, Von Hammerhands. You're damn straight. But it's the best we've got. Now please excuse me, I have to go speak with my father. I'll tell him what happened here, but it would be best if you didn't mention it to the other guests. We don't want to start a panic in the inn. Father will take steps to see this doesn't happen again. Seeing as how you're already in my room and I'm undressed... Wow. Wow. Let's go from breaking and entering to discussing things to, yo, let's do this. Very well, off you go. That will be all. Thank you. Goodbye, my lord. Once you have what you need from the armory, please go downstairs to the main room. My father is waiting there to speak to you. Okay. Is this some kind of joke? What is this? A rogue stone? What is this? Relic of the Reaper. You discovered this artifact when you were briefly trapped in the plane of shadows. Ever since you first picked it up, it has refused to leave your possession. Drop it, throw it away, crush it. Always it immediately reappears, pulsing warmly with power as it ever does. So I got some creepy ass ring, right? Some dodgy stone just in my pockets. Its main ability that you know of is that it can teleport you to a pocket dimension ruled over by a mysterious being that calls itself the Reaper. The Reaper's dimension is a nexus of sorts. The Reaper, not an unfriendly sort, allows you to use the relic to bind a location to a door in the dimension, allowing instant transportation back to that point. He will also teleport you to the dimension upon the moment of your death, saving you. The relic may only be used in this fashion. However, to bind a point or save you from death if you have a rogue stone in your possession. The Reaper uses the power inherent within the gem to power the relic, consuming the gem in the process. Naturally, this makes the rogue stones even more valuable to you than they would be otherwise. Where the Reaper comes from or how the relic stone was created has never been revealed to you. You suspect that one day its mysterious history will catch up with you. For the moment, however, it has been far more of a boon. Unbelievable. Okay, Sonic Trap Kit. Just throw this trash away, right? What is this? What the hell is this thing? I have absolutely nothing. Yawning Portal Dagger. Damage penalty -1. What is this? Oh. Hey, we're running pretty slow here. What the hell is going on here? Okay, let me save this. Okay, we're gonna save this as Von Hammerhands the Third. Save game. Right, now let's pay attention here. Let's pay attention to the fact that I have 700,000 gold. So whenever we get to, you know, a place that we need to buy some good gear, I'll just be like, how much you need, man? I'm a billionaire. I've got 600,000 gold in my pocket. I'm a billionaire. What do you need? 200,000 for that suit of armor? Easy. I'm a billionaire. Barely able to afford a coffee. Oh man, but my strength though, dude, all my stuff. Oh man. Okay, so the reason why I did this though. Here's the reason why I did this. Tom V Gaming. Hey, thank you for the host, dude. I'm gonna reload. Okay, because the game was starting to run real slowly, and I'm just wondering if a reload will help. Get your butt up out of the seat. I just did that. Oh, damn it. Okay. Hope you had a good Christmas, Tom. Let me go. Let me see if this makes any difference, okay? Hopefully it does, man. Hopefully it's nice and liquidy smooth. Okay, it's definitely better. Yeah, definitely better than it was. Okay. Oh, dude, you know what, dude? This feels so bad. You know why this feels bad? Oh, man. This feels bad because... Oh, my gosh. This feels bad because I'm not hasted anymore. There was a book in my freaking undies as well. This large tome has a rather interesting title, The Shadows of Undrentide, written by one Deacon Scale Singer. Inside its pages is the full account of an adventure from earlier in your career. Your first adventure, in fact. The facts seem a bit exaggerated according to your memory, but that apparently didn't stop the book from becoming a great hit amongst the nobility in several major cities throughout Faerun. For a time you had unique experience of becoming a household name. People who you didn't know would shout out to you happily as you passed or treated you like a trusted friend. The fame eventually died down somewhat, which was a relief at the time, but you have held on to the copy of the book as a souvenir. As for the author, a kobold bard by the name of Deacon, you haven't met him since those early days. Part of you has to wonder if you aren't owed some royalties. Deacon. Good old Deacon, huh? Locked. Weapon ineffective? There we go. Wait. Oh, God. Armory. Okay, some +2 weapons right off the bat. I don't want any of this trash. Where's my... I don't want any of this. This is horrible. Four rogue stones, some ale, 3,000 gold. Miscellaneous equipment. Oh. Wait, is this my stuff? Gloves of the Hen Fist. Ooh. Inventory note. Come on now. Dwarven war axe. What in the hell is that? Oh, please give me a... You really gonna make me fight with 2 longswords? This is... Oh, man. Full plate +2 in there? You're really pushing my limits. That helmet looks like the golden circlet. Belt of agility. Dexterity +2 and freedom. That's not bad. Okay, that's not bad. Wow. Gotta get back Tommy's contract, the one item that means the most. I know, dude. Okay, so let me see. I think I'm going to take this shield, and I think I'm going to fight one-handed for a little bit. With this +1. I can't even use... Wait. You know what? Let me just ransack this place, man. Anything with any magical items at all. I'm gonna take that. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Now we're ready to roll. Can I break this thing down? There we go. Fire agate. Man, I've been reduced to smashing open doors again at a slow speed. Wow. And I'm back down to having the strength of a mortal. This feels weird, man. Okay. Before we go to that common room. Oh, really? Locked, you say? Someone else needs the equipment and runs to the armory only to find a handful of bullets and some ale. That's it. Someone told me there was some weapons in here, man. Not anymore. Right? Some lunatic. I'm liking the gold amounts. Right? 1,000, what? 1,170 gold in there. Cyphus Ordine. Tannerel.
I greet you.
This ancient-looking man appears ready for battle, though his frail body can barely keep itself upright beneath the weight of his armor. Am I so old that I'm of no use to anyone? I'm one of the few who has entered the Undermountain and returned to tell the tale. But now they tell me I'm too old to help Waterdeep against these foes. Hey, you're not too old, man. Get down there and fight. He snorts a derisive laugh. What world are you living in, boy? Durnan has forbidden me to go down there. No, I am too old. I'm just fooling myself. It hurts to just swing my sword for a short period of time. I will never be of use again. Well, I tried. If you think you're too old, then maybe you are. You could help me by telling me about the Undermountain. His eyes brighten a little. You want to hear about the Undermountain? Really? I would really love, I would be honored to help you. They say Undermountain is never the same, always changing, but there is one thing about that foul labyrinth that never changes. Its creator, Halaster. Halaster is a wizard of great and terrible power. Centuries ago he built Undermountain and has controlled it ever since. They say he's completely mad. But there is a method to his madness. If you understand how the mage's mind works, it is possible to enter Undermountain and survive, as I have done. Hey, what are you talking about? Undermountain is forever changing, its very architecture twisted and distorted on Halaster's whim, but the nature of the dungeon always remains the same. Undermountain is designed to confuse and disorient you. Traps and tricks lay in wait around every corner. Never allow yourself to grow complacent, always expect the unexpected. That's a useful piece of information, thank you. Hey, that was stupid. I was hoping for something useful. His face flushes red and his shoulders straighten with pride. That is not the only suggestion I can make. Watch out for mirrors. They almost always hide something. Sometimes something good, often something very bad. And greed is dangerous, often fatal flaw in the Undermountain. How so? It usually is anywhere. My greed has served me well so far, man. Right? Enough yapping, old man. I've got real business to do. How so? Often little traps will start with a small treasure to make you think there must be more. Speak more about this. Then there will be a little danger, but nothing you cannot handle. If you continue, eventually the big trap will be set off. That is where most adventurers die. Of course, surviving the big trap can sometimes mean big rewards. Now we're talking, man. Now we're talking. Notice I said sometimes. Halaster is unpredictable. Sometimes he rewards courage and bravery. Other times your trials will give you nothing. It's as if the wizard is making a mockery of these values. Anything else? Well, that's all I can think of for now. Maybe I'll remember more later. Hey, thank you for the help. His eyes twinkle in a satisfied way. Thank you, lad. It's my duty and my pleasure to assist you. A nice little EXP bonus right there. Nice. Cyphus Ordine. Although this man looks human, faint traces of elven features reveal a mixed heritage. He appears to be meditating, but as you approach, his eyes open and his smiles in greeting. I stole your gloves from the other room, dude. I apologize. I'm taking them because I want to sell them, because I need cash, right? I'm a billionaire, but I need the cash. Good morning to you, friend. I'm glad to see you up and about this morning. I believe today you and the other heroes here shall finally hear what good Durnan has planned for you all. Hopefully he can shed some light on the recent assassinations and the denizens of the dark that are appearing to make war on this fair city. Who are you? My name is Cyphus, a monk of the Guarded Mind Order. I've travelled here in hopes of finding new insights into the creatures of the dark who now ravage the city. Don't worry about that. Okay? Very little has been written on the Underdark, and little of what has been written is verifiable. My order is interested in learning the truth of such things. And if what I have heard from others here is true, you are a famed adventurer. Perhaps I shall have to put some thought into documenting your presence in this war. Right? You want to write about me? You have the bearing of one who shapes events in history. If that proves to be the case, I will have little choice but to chronicle your participation in events here. Who are your masters? That knowledge is not something members of our order share. Strict rules are in place to keep our order safe. Simply know that I am an observer. Nothing more. I wish you luck in whatever lies ahead, but I will not be a part of it. Goodbye. This guy, dude. Okay. We've searched out. Hey, what do I look like? Man, we have fallen from grace, right? This armor is just. This is for peasants. Oh man. Oh, look who's here. Is that Tommy? Is that little Tommy? Is that Tommy Undergallows? Parlay. A pretty but quiet elf sips wine carefully from her glass before speaking. With all that is out of balance in this age, let my hospitality welcome and comfort you. Thank you. Times of stress and war do not exempt one from good manners, a lesson I am glad to see you understand. My name is Parlay. I am a druid out of Vasa, and you would be Haz, correct? Yes, that is I. I've heard a few tales about you since I came to this part of the world. I used to dream of having tales told about me. It was another fighter such as yourself that convinced me to leave my homeland and enter this civilized world. Full plate +2 armor. For peasants, it is. Oh man. Absolute trash. I want my red dragon +5. Ah. But I'm sure you have no interest in hearing about my struggles. You must have enough of your own. Sometimes it helps to share your troubles with someone else. That's very kind. It's just such a response that is the source of my problems, though. I was content to live in my forest and tend to nature. Solitary, yet not lonely, until I met Faragadi. Sounds a lot like Bugatti Veyron. I think we're going to get along just fine. He was a half-elf from the city who found me meditating by a small brook. I motioned for him to join me, and he sat at my side simply staring at me. I kill things that stare at me. Stardust, by the way. Hello, I hope you had a good Christmas. Welcome. Once I had finished my meditations, we spoke at length. He told me how he had left the city to see the unfamiliar wonders of the forest, and he raved about the beauty of my world. After a time, I asked him about the life he had left behind. I thought he would disparage the city as an ugly, filthy place, but he did not. The city, he said, had its own unique beauty. After he left, his words stayed with me. I realized I needed to emerge from my retreat and sample the world and all it had to offer, so I came here. And you know what I've found? You like it. As much as I love nature, I love the bustle of the city as well. Everyone leads a life that is important to him or her as storing nuts is to a squirrel. And so I find myself in a quandary. How can I reconcile my life as a druid to live a life in the city? I'm not looking for an answer from you. The answer must come from within me, but thank you for your time. You're welcome. That's it? I listened to all that for no reason? It's been a great pleasure talking to you. Please allow me to give you a small gift. May your travels make you wiser and your life be rich and full. For the stretch of a day, I gift you the strength of a bull. 28 strength. That's about what I had before.
Hi.
Refugees, huh? Refugees everywhere. Dalen Red... Tommy Undergallows, dude! There he is! He's back! Oh my god. Little Tommy Undergallows. Tommy. Run. Don't let him near us. Let's get out of here. Drizzy. Let's talk to the other characters before we get to Tommy, okay? Right? With long dried spatters of blood across his face and an ale in hand, the dwarf looks contented and very drunk. I tell ye true, I've tasted for blood and I'm gonna taste more. Nothing could hold me back from this here under mountain. Soon as I'm done me drink, I'm going hunting. I've got a hankering for some monster brains served on me axe. How'd you like a taste of that, fair lad? Oh, that's disgusting. I can't waste my time listening to a drunk's tall tales. Some other time. Thanks anyways. A weak stomach serves a weak mind, lad. Now me, I've eaten my way through a dragon's intestines to escape a delicate predicament. And I don't mind telling you that that's a dragon's spleen is the juiciest meal a dwarf could enjoy, particularly while the dragon is still alive. This guy is an amateur. Looks kind of like me though. And a much more enjoyable experience than having to eat my way through me brother's partly digested corpse, I promise you that. Well. How did you get inside the dragon? I should be thinking that'd be obvious. He ate me in one big gulp. Me and me family was looking for a new home and we heard tell about this huge dungeon. What was under Waterdeep, don't you know? We figured this mage that stocked the place could use a good dwarf or two to keep things going, so we came looking for Hallister. You wanted to live in Undermountain. Sure, sounded like a right cozy little place to me family. Sadly, we never found the mage as was set upon by one big black dragon. He ate me brother and me pa, though he refused to eat me mother. I suppose she looked right bitter to him and all. He just spit his acid and melted her on the spot. Finally, he grabbed me and swallowed me whole, unlike me poor family. I was wearing proper magical armor that's protected me from the dragon's acid. A good tale, friend. Thank you, lad, but don't go thinking I made it up. Every word is pure truth, and I don't suspect we'll be having much more trouble with this dungeon here. We'll carve that mountain up and massacre our enemies, striking terror into their hearts with maniacal laughter. This guy actually sounds pretty cool. And I'll bet I can beat you to the bottom, I do. I'll even have you a head start. I don't need a head start. That's the attitude, lad. You've some spark in you, and I like that. If you get in some trouble down there and I wander by, I might even consider helping ye. But for now, I wish you best of luck. I'm just going to have one more ale before I head down. He's knocked out. Okay, so we got Sharwin, Dalen, Red Tiger, and Tommy. I mean, this is an easy choice. Tommy. The halfling rogue turns and regards you with an upraised brow and a ready smirk. He boldly appraises your purse, even though you are standing right there in front of him. Are you kidding me right now, Tommy? Not even going to shake my hand. After all this time, everything we went through, Tommy, you're just looking at me because I'm a billionaire and I'm carrying like 600,000 gold. Tommy, it's good to see you, man.
Oi, I think everyone's been waiting on you. About bloody time you popped down here.
Tommy. Come on, man. Oh, I just want to say something. Look. 10,500 followers. We did it. 10,500 followers. I know it's going to drop down to 10,490, right, in the next day. But for right now, we did it. Hey, listen. That's right. That's right. 10,500. Phenomenal. We did it. You did it. I didn't do anything. That's you guys. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't see this number anywhere. I can't help with that. The innkeeper has refused to acknowledge the rest of us until Hans von Hammerhands makes an appearance. I, for one, did not journey so far to render aid only to be ignored. Hey, shut your ass up, Dale Red Tiger. You have no idea who I am or where I've been. Okay. Sit down. Take a seat. There's no need to be unkind, Dalen. This man deserves our respect. He is an adventurer of worth, and the fact that he is here is a boon to our cause. Finally, some gratitude. There ain't no cause that I know about that's gonna pay me 100,000 gold like this one will, eh? Tommy, I'll pay you double that. Easy. I agree with Tommy. Gold speaks louder than any cause I've ever heard of. That's an odd thing for a bard to say, Sharwin. Have you no sense of epic? I wonder if our friend here would agree with you. Then why do we not ask him? What of it has? What has brought you to Waterdeep in its hour of need? I don't care what happens to Waterdeep, even if you don't. Oh, wait, I care. I care what happens to Waterdeep, even if you don't. To be honest, I don't really know why I'm here. If it ever becomes your business, Dalen, I'll let you know. I want a Big Mac. Please,
Can somebody deliver me a Big Mac combo, large, fillet of fish, and one double cheeseburger, thank you, to room 7. Thank you.
I care what happens to Waterdeep, even if you don't. The half-orc nods at you, looking relieved. The innkeeper is right to wait for you then. You are not only a hero, you also have a valiant heart. That's right, Dalen. You sit your ass down. That's right. The halfling steps forward, grinning, and pats you on the back. Well, now that you're here, I'm sure you want to adventure with good old Tommy, eh? One thing, though. If he wants me to unlock something, don't stand in my way. Hey, get lost. I don't need any hangers-on. I'd like that, Tommy. Of course you do. I'm Tommy Undergallows after all. We'll see how things play out, of course, but I'm always willing to take on a henchman. Wait, no, Tommy. I'm not your henchman. Tommy. That's not the way this works, man. You work for me, dude. I don't work for you. What the hell is... Tommy. What does he think? What does he think? What? Dude, he just steps forward and he's like, alright, yeah. Listen, I've been waiting to hire a henchman. Maybe you will do. Tommy. Oh, man. This guy, dude. He is the best character. It's easy. Can I ask you some questions? I should go. Okay, like Linu Lenar. Listen, the Elven cleric. Oh, okay. No. Okay, so we're good, right? Where are we going? We're going in here. No one has been around to deflate that ego. Hold on, Tommy Undergellow's big legendary. That's wrong. Linu Lenar as Lena Lazar. Wait, what? Linu Leneral. Linu Leneral. That's a cleric. She could probably be damn useful to me, by the way. Hey, get out of my way, man. Main room. Durnan turns towards you as you enter the common room. A stern and solid man who is rumoured to have once been a great warrior. The relief now on his face is clearly visible.
I am glad that you made it at last. I trust your accommodations were adequate.
Are you kidding me? Someone stole all my shit, man. Aside from the thief in my room, very much so. Are you joking, man? I was robbed of everything I own. The bed was as hard as rock, and I don't remember requesting the drow. Oh, man. Oh. Aside from the thief in my room, very much so. No. Listen. I'm a good person. Aside from the thief and right, I'm gonna be honest, but I'm good, right? Durnan's features harden, a deep anger suddenly evident. Tamzil told me what happened. I cannot apologize enough. You better dig deeper than that. Man, do you even understand the level of save scumming that I had to go through to get those swords and that armor? The belt of frost giant strength? You better dig deeper than an apology, man. Once I would have been able to ensure the safety of my guests, but no longer. The damnable drow come and go as they please, it seems. These are dark times for our city. The enemies of Waterdeep must have learned you had answered our call for heroes given your reputation. It's not surprising that they targeted you. But why steal my equipment? Because it was good stuff, man. The drow will pay for this. I want my stuff back. Hold on a sec there. A drow thief came in and stole all your equipment? If I'd have known you were such an easy mark, I might have nicked your stuff myself. Tommy, you better take that back. Durnan silences Tommy's laughter with a cold glare. This is no joking matter. The drow don't play games. I'm guessing their theft was only the first step in their mission. Can you believe Tommy's gumption? I'm this close to rethinking my tactics, Tommy. Right? You better rein it in. Right? You better pull your head in. The drow likely figured you'd be more vulnerable without your equipment. A drow assassin would probably have shown up a few seconds later to finish you off in your sleep. Fortunately, you woke up and thwarted their plan. Others in Waterdeep haven't been so lucky. There are several reports of prominent citizens slain in their beds. Waterdeep is under attack. Its people live in fear. That's why I made the call you all responded to. We're going to do something about it. Why you? Why don't the Lords of Waterdeep deal with this? The Lords of Waterdeep have their hands full protecting this city. I have experience with the Undermountain, so I have been placed in charge of organizing this venture. Well, let's get into it. Tommy's willing to help, just so long as that 100,000 gold piece reward stays on the table. Not all of us are here because of the gold, Durnan. Some of us truly want to help. Please, just tell us what must be done.
The city is under siege. Raiding parties of drow and other creatures rarely seen on the surface are attacking the city. We've determined that these attacks are coming through Undermountain.
But Undermountain has existed for centuries. Why hasn't there been any trouble before?
That's what we need to find out. The labyrinth of Undermountain was created long ago by Halaster, a mage whose power may have rivaled even Elminster himself.
Rivaled Elminster? Ooh, we're dealing with the big boys now, man.
Ruled Undermountain Waterdeep. Now Halaster has suddenly decided to unleash his creatures on this city, and we need to find out why. I want to know what that mad mage is up to.
I can't do anything about it for some reason. I can't even change it. Everything's like maxed out on all of my audio. It's just really quiet, and it's coming out of like one ear as well. I don't know why they haven't fixed that. The attackers are Drow. Why do you think Halaster is involved? Maybe something happened to Halaster. It's possible something happened to take Halaster out of the picture, I guess, but I find that hard to believe. He's a wizard of incalculable power. You just don't get rid of someone that powerful. It is odd that Halaster has aligned himself with the Dark Elves. He's never been too fond of them, but the Drow are attacking through Undermountain, and that means Halaster must be involved. Would Halaster still even be alive? Undermountain was built hundreds of years ago, but Halaster is an archmage. Time doesn't mean the same to him as it does to us. I'm certain he's still alive and that he's involved in these attacks.
Pretty clear that the answers we seek can't be found here on the surface. The only hope we have of stopping Halaster is to send someone down into Undermountain after him.
So who's all going on this mission? Anyone willing to risk the dangers of Undermountain is welcome. Waterdeep needs all the help it can get. Whether you all work together or alone is up to you, I suppose. As many of you know, this inn is built around one of the entrances to Undermountain, a magical well that descends thousands of feet down into the very depths of the ever-changing labyrinth. Now, I don't intend to send anyone into Undermountain unprepared. That would be suicide. I'll offer you what advice and equipment I can. In fact, I think it might be a good idea if... Here we go. It's coming from the well room. Durnan listens intently for a moment before his eyes go wide with the realization of what's about to happen. What's the well room, dude? Who was that? Oh! Are you... Oh! Freaking Durgar? Okay, Durgar gone. Drow elite soldier. What? Are you kidding me? I want loot. Glim Folkor. What? Oh my god, is she like resurrecting everyone? Oh, she's a badass White Thesta, dude. Parlay's died. Oh, she's a beast, dude. These guys are still alive. I'd be still nothing but a corpse. Oh my god, let's have Glim Folklore. I thought I was capable of handling anything, even the terrors of Undermountain, but it turns out I'm no match for the Drow. Maybe a hero of your stature can survive in Halaster's dungeon has, but I've learned my lesson. I'm staying right here in the inn. Parlay. This pretty elf looks up to you with sad eyes as you approach. Are you going into the Undermountain Has? If so, I wish you luck. I, however, want nothing more to do with that unnatural place. As a druid, I know death is part of the natural order, but I'm glad that cleric raised me back to life. I wasn't ready to become part of the natural order quite yet. Perhaps my attitude is a sign that the city is changing me. Once the streets of Waterdeep are open again, I think I'll return to the wilderness. Oh, that's sad, dude. Tamzil.
They're coming up from the well in the basement. They're everywhere. They must have come through.
Okay. Shut your ass. It's Deacon.
Deacon greets the noble hero.
Furiously riding away in a small tome, the small kobold is aware of your approach. When he glances up and notices you, he smiles broadly.
You comes to big human city. Somehow Deacon just knew you would come.
Oh, we saved him, dude. Deacon, I haven't seen you for ages, man. Ah, not you again. Aren't you supposed to be dead? Hey, am I supposed to know you? Oh, that's mean. Deacon. Yes, it has been a long time, boss. Deacon be real busy for a long time traveling and writing book. Deacon be famous bard now. Hey, congratulations, Deacon. I'm happy for you, man. We saved you, dude. The kobold gives you a big toothy grin. Deacon happy too. Deacon travels lots, just like he says he would. Deacon still not believe his eyes that human city's so big. Deacon finishes his great epic story about Boss 2, just like Deacon says he would. Did you seize it? Did you like it? I hated it. What give you the right to publish anything about me? It was a bit shorter than I expected. It's about my first adventure. What's not to like? You likes it? Deacon's so happy. Good news be that Deacon works on a new book now. See, Deacon not got's title for it yet, however. I'm sure it will be suitably epic. Maybe that why Deacon come to Waterdeep. They be called for heroes and Deacon wants to be hero like Boss was. It'd make for good book, Deacon thinking. Oh, ho, ho, ho. So you came here expecting to go to Undermountain by yourself? The kobold shakes his head grinning. Deacon not so silly. Deacon not going Undermountain by himself. No. Deacon just get killed that way. Deacon great kobold hero, but still just little kobold. Deacon came and hoped that he find other adventurers. Maybe they takes Deacon. But, here the kobold sighs sadly. Nobody wants to take little kobold along. I should go. I don't want to take him. I don't want to take Deacon. Oh my god. Friendly. Who is this? Cook. Marin Fall. Oh my gosh. Leather hides. Fish.
Hello there. Hello there.
Well met.
Hello there.
Meats and rags. $10 gold pieces. 60 gold pieces. Is that where we came from? I think so. Wait, can I actually like go outside? Who's this guy? Greyban. Oi, what can I get ya? This huge one-headed half-orc stares at you with a grimace. Boss call for you to go down and help him. You go now. Okay, okay. They added like a little time to go to sleep screen, huh? Let's save the game. Rogue Asagi, what's up, dude? Hey, welcome, man. You just woke up, but before I went to bed, I bottled a new batch of mead. Ooh, that's a Viking drinks. Hey. Oh, no way, dude. That's right, you like that critical hit, huh? Yeah, you like that? That's right. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. These cutscenes, dude. Oh! Dude, so much extra. Oh, dude! Tommy, let's go, son. Oh my god, Tommy clapped that beholder like it was nothing. Hey, what about me, man? Okay, bye, guys. Cat's Grace. Cure Serious. Oh, dude, the cutscenes. This elegantly dressed, well-manicured, beautiful woman smiles at you.
It's good to finally meet you in person. My name is I'm a priestess, so if you need healing or any temple supplies, I'm here to help.
Oh, I need healing.
Everyone knows you, at least by reputation. Durnan told me you would be here when he asked me to come and lend my healing services to this mission. That Durnan is certainly an interesting fellow, isn't he? I've heard that in his youth he was quite the adventurer, and he still has that strong, rugged look. I wouldn't mind adding him to my list.
I'll be going now.
A fair evening to you.
Let's see what items you have. Oh, that's right. Now it's time to sell. Okay. You see that? This is why we picked up all that trash, right? Oh, actually, boom, let's put that up there. Oh, what's this? Lesser Ironstone Blue. Drow Dagger. D6 acid damage. Oh, man. Okay, now let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see what we got here. Tower shield +3. Small shield +3. Large shield +2. Oh my god, half plate +3 right there. Half plate +2. Oh, come on. Really? You're really gonna... Oh. No bastard swords! Oh, come on, man. What the hell? A whip +3? Whips? D2 slashing. Small exotic. Bonus feat disarm. It's a +3 whip. What's she got here? Natural armor +3. Ring of protection +3. Okay, listen. Okay, I'm fine with that. Okay, so now we're gonna have that right there. Okay, we're gonna have 29. We'll take this right here.
A fair evening.
Right, we're gonna take this tower shield +3. We're gonna buy that. What is this thing? 10,000? Easy. 34 AC. Now we're finally getting somewhere. But we've got a longsword +2 though.
A fair evening to...
Let's sell this. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Increases your wisdom by 2? Okay. Let's grab this, put that there. Let's put that there. Okay, we're not too bad. We're at 34 AC at the start. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Let's save up now, right? We're getting comfortable. Durnan, what's up, dude? I thought you just got incinerated by a beholder. Durnan wipes the dust off his clothing brusquely. Having just recovered from the effects of a beholder's ray, his expression is a clear mix of helpless, frustration, and rage.
Blast those 4 fools! What were they thinking? Rushing headlong into the well like a bunch of impatient children. Don't they realize how dangerous Undermountain is?
What was that thing? Did you want me to go after them? I don't want you rushing off in a blind rage like those others has. You have to be smart about this. You need to be properly prepared before you go into the Undermountain. You're the only one we can turn to now. None of the other adventurers here can measure up to you. Not even close. You're Waterdeep's last hope. About time. Right. Somebody realizes the power of Hazin von Hammerhansen. I should have changed my name to that. Hazin von Hammerhansen. Time to re-roll. Start again. From level 1. Use the Relic of the Reaper to bind this location for easy teleportation. Ooh. I'll do my best. I'm glad to hear that. I truly wish I did not have to place all our hopes on your shoulders, but it appears we have little choice. The well will lead you down into the Undermountain. Once you've talked to White Thester and stocked up on equipment, I can help you up and down. I suspect you have many questions first, however. Not really, dude. I'm ready to go into the Undermountain now. I had a dream before the thief came. A dream? What sort of a dream? Tell him about the dream. He listens to you describe the dream in the Drow matron, intensely interested. When you finish, he scratches his beard thoughtfully. Interesting. I've never been one to put much stock in prophetic dreams, but I doubt you would be telling me this if you had thought it nothing more than your imagination. I've seen enough to know that having a powerful ally in your corner is something to be grateful for. Usually. If someone sent you that dream, it might be a good idea to find out who. You think the dream was sent by an ally? While the dream did save your life, you could chalk it up to luck, but it sounds to me like someone or something is interested in your well-being. At this point, I wouldn't turn away an ally, even an unknown one. In Undermountain, you'll need all the allies you can find. What are you going to be doing while I'm down there? Keeping my ends safe, naturally, overseeing the guards watching this well, trying to round up more adventurers in the city, though I have my doubts on that point. Don't worry, however, I won't go too far. I'll be here to bring You back up the well when you need to. I'm ready to go. You'd be smart to stock up on equipment before you go down there. There's a couple stores out in the city still up and running. Just tell Greybear I said it was okay for you to leave the inn. And make sure you speak to White Thester. Her inventory of healing magic comes in handy in Undermountain. She's even got magic to raise the dead if you need it. Of course, by then it's usually too late. I'll be here if you need me. I've got to make sure we get some more guards set up to, around this well to prevent another attack. Just speak to me again when you're ready to enter Undermountain, and I'll lower you down the well myself. Good luck.
Alright. Is there some...
Yo. Deacon. Appearing a bit bored, but suddenly perks up as he realizes he wanted you to talk. He quickly puts away the loot and waves to you excitedly.
Boss! You wants to talk to Deacon? Maybe you wants to team up with Deacon again. Deacon be great help.
You know what, man? There's a little part of me that just wants to take Deacon. Should I take Deacon? Why don't I just take Deacon, dude? How could you be of help exactly? Deacon knows lots. Deacon is Bard after all, and Undermountain be great legend. You know things about Undermountain? Deacon not only know things about Undermountain, Deacon know plenty of things about Drow and Underdark too. Old Master Timofara used to speak about it all the time. We killed Timofara. Plot twist, Deacon is Elminster in disguise. Deacon knows, for instance, that Undermountain was made by a human named Hallister way back before City was here. It was just a little dungeon back then, maybe. But humans get so carried away. Deacon knows lots about Undermountain inside too. Before Deacon came to City, Deacon collect tales of adventurers who go inside and come out. And that's pretty smart, man. Deacon just tried to be helpful. Otherwise some hero only take Deacon along to carry stuff, maybe. And Deacon still got bad luck. I got bad back, lol. Hey, listen, how about we join forces? Deacon claps his hands together excitedly. Yay, Deacon think you never ask, boss. We make great team. You and Deacon just, you waits and sees. Reprimand Deacon. Listen. I want you to change your tactics. I want to adjust your equipment. What you got in here, Deacon? Hey, how come your stuff's better than mine, man? What is this? He's got... Look at his damage. Are you kidding me? Deacon, can we make some adjustments here, man? Can I take just a couple things, right? How about we take Deacon, my man? Can I drop this? Deacon, you got a diamond. I can't steal any of his stuff. He's got better shit than me, man. Deacon. Come on, man. Oh. Deacon. Defend me and do not attack until I do. Stay close, Deacon. Okay, Deacon. All right, let me go out and investigate these other... Oh, hang on a minute. So let me use... Do I use the Relic of the Reaper? Is this what I do? Or do I use the Rogue Stone? The relic is an odd, many-runed device. The inscriptions engraved on its surface reveal the hidden truth of its possible manipulations. Place binding. Bindings allow you to teleport back to a destination you have already visited. You may place up to 5 bindings. 1 rogue stone is required for each binding. Place binding 1. Oh, dude. That's right. Deacon, are you coming with, man? Let's go, dude. Deacon, hello, young man.
Deacon? Deacon?
Change tactics. I want to adjust your equipment. Wait, does he have those? Yeah, what? So why doesn't he have these on? Because they do nothing for him. That's right. Listen, Deacon. Wait, Deacon, what are you doing, lad? Wait, why? He doesn't have the proficiency? Are you... What? Then why didn't you pass this sword over to me, man? Huh? I'm allowed to leave. This huge one-handed half-orc stares at you with a grimace, trying to decide if he recognizes you or not. You know allowed out. There be ban on the streets. I'm allowed to leave. His eyes narrows in thought. Me not remember boss say you go out. I'm Haz von Hammerhands. Durnan said you'd let me out. The half-orc's mind slowly churns over this information. Then his face brightens in recognition. Haz von Hammerhands. Yes, boss said okay. You be careful if you go out. There be bad stuff out there. Many streets closed, shops closed, and sometimes looters. Step aside, amateur. Let's go and get these, Oh. We were attacked by creatures from the Underdark. I know Tamsel warned us. There have been attacks all over the side of the city. Although we've been resisting them, there are still many of the enemy about. All roads leading out of this district are sealed and most businesses hereabouts are closed. You might be better off staying inside until we can clear the streets. Don't you recognize me? I'm Haz von Hammerhands. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I guess you can handle yourself out here then. That's right. Step aside. Oh! Oh, maybe? Oh no. Oh no, we're in. I don't even know if we can... Okay. I guess we're in the fight now. I didn't save it. And, oh my gosh. Yeah, we did, boys. Okay. Let's just take a step back inside. Yeah, let's just step back inside there for a second. What is all those stat boosts? Is this because of old Deacon? Deacon's turning me into an absolute killing machine. Okay. Okay, let's now listen, right? Nothing, no loot whatsoever. Nothing to search here. That's okay. Citizens, okay. The empty keg. There's a dog here. Hey, shut your ears up. Okay. That's locked. There's a guard here.
Can you not see the sign? We are closed. Please go away until such time as this war is ended and or the street ban is lifted.
Pardon me, but my name is HazVsRPG, and I was told you might help me. My goodness, please come right in. I'll just unlock the door here. There you go. Come right inside. I'm glad these people have heard who I am, right? It's a freaking bone golem in here. So brave.
Your adventures. The moment I heard your name, I thought to myself, oh, this is simply too good to be true.
Of course, my shop is actually closed right now, but a visit from such a famous adventurer is too good an opportunity to miss. Maybe I'll write you into one of my plays. Oh, listen. A connoisseur of the arts. Oh, a true hero after my own heart. Well, let me tell you, I've not yet published anything of the creative bent, though I have started many a wonderful project. It seems that I just never have enough time. What with all the work I do at the University of Waterdeep, well, I'm not really interested in. Maybe I thought you were famous. Oh my god. Listen. 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 I want the loot. Come on. Listen. Okay. Come on. Yeah. Here we go. Braces of armor +3. Armor modifier. I've got +2 on my fortification. Nymph cloak. What is this one here? Universal saving throws +3, but I've already got my ring, so it's going to do nothing for my AC. Oh, you're going to have them bastard swords for me. No, you're not. You're going to have nothing for me. Pathetic. Absolutely no reason for me to be here. Absolutely pathetic. Unbelievable. Trash, right? Pedestal. Give me a gold piece. I wouldn't listen to him. I'm going to listen to him. Hey, get out of the doorway. Disappointing. Very disappointing. Alright, let's go to this other place down here. Agali's arms. Here we go. This is what we want. Now we're talking. Finally.
Hello.
A dark frown covers his... Oh man. As she surveys her displays of weapons and armor, as you approach her, she cocks her head to the side and arches an imperious eyebrow.
You come to this shop to loot it. You should know that there are protections to guard against such things.
No protections could stop me if I wanted to rob you. I'm not some petty thug, I'm HazVsRPG. The famed adventurer Durnan spoke of. How can Agali's Sylph be of assistance today? What do you sell? Agali Stealth is a great merchant. She has generously agreed to keep her shop open and make her arms and armor available for purchase despite all dangers. It is a sad day when the streets are closed and the people too scared to flock to buy Agali's magnificent goods. Would you be interested in seeing Agali's goods? They are very high quality. Let me see. Oh. What is that? Gauntlets of the Ogre Power. Oh, you know I'm going to get those. Boots of Striding +3. The Eyes of Petrification. Use flesh to stone. 1 use per day. Oh man. 100,000 for that helmet. Okay, so we got some gloves. Full plate +1. We got the full plate +2. Oh, what do we got here? Full plate +3. It's only 12,000. Alrighty, I've got work early in the morning, so I've got to try and get some sleep. Enjoy the last few hours of your stream, guys, and happy to see you Harvey again. Has Tom, you take it easy, man. Have a good night, dude. Have a good one. Boom. Let's get that easily. Right. Sell that. With that nice casual 35 AC. Now. Okay. Oh, I'm about to get that. Don't you worry about that, man. We are no problem. Oh, we're back. Oh, we are back. 25,000 gold. Easy. Boom. Are you kidding me? Let's sell that. We have so much money, it doesn't matter. Easy. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Don't you even worry about it. We've got all we need. What have we got here? Simple. Now this watchman's helm. I wonder if I should just buy this. No, we'll keep that. Okay, we're still with the 600,000 gold. Okay, so we're at 22 strength now. Okay, we had D10 +8. Who's this geezer? Blacksmith. Okay. Oops. Light source. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to buy like a little ring Oh, leave this display. I think I might have to buy a ring, actually.
I see you come back to Argali.
Why you talk like that? Deacon thinks it sounds funny. Argali speaks as she does. Who are you to judge her words when she deigns to speak with you? Oh. Oh, okay, so maybe the mage has, okay, so I'm going to be using this a lot, so I think I'm going to use this. Place a binding. Binding 2. Okay. I need to go back to the magic store because I want to just see if there's a ring in there. One ring in there that can give me a light source.
I see you have returned safe and sound. How marvelous. You really must sit down with me after all this is over and allow me to record your adventures.
Okay. Ooh, nothing. Nothing. Okay. I guess I should probably... No, I'm gonna wait. What's with the telescope? Let's just leave it. Should I buy the Watchman's helm? Maybe I should. I've got a stupid like pot helm right now, which is pretty much nothing. So maybe I should just buy it. Oh man. It is. Oh. Okay, so I need... So I'm missing 4 AC from that. I'm missing some pretty ordinary boots. Hang on a minute. Constitution +3. What if I should just take those? I'm thinking of taking those, to be honest. Why not? Okay, Constitution is 17. We're at 209 HP. What? Wait, what's going on here? Wait, huh? What is this? What the hell is going on here? What? Huh? The dwarf stops her hammering and wipes the sweat from her brow. I really must get back to work. The guard needs weapons and armor which to fight our enemies. The guard? Yes, the brave men and women in the water deep who defend us from threats above. Could you teach me to make weapons and armor? By the looks of you, there are more important matters on your mind. Still, if you're serious, I can give you a few pointers to help you along. I'd be willing to sell some of my crafting material too if you're interested. So what do you want to know? How do I make a weapon? Do you know how to make magical items? To make a sword or some such, you just need to forge a steel blade and then attach it to an iron hilt. Smaller weapons can be attached to wooden hilts. Bows require bowstrings, which are easy to make from leather hides. Attach a string to a wooden bow, and you'll have yourself a fine weapon. Oh my god. Okay, hang on a minute. Oh, dude. Did I just break the store? Let's go back in. Oh. I guess I broke the store. Our Gali Silth is broken. Is that really true? Maybe it's because it's unfavorable. Maybe because she doesn't like me. She's like, I'm not going to show you anything.
No. Me can't do that.
We're good. Let's prepare.
A fair evening to you.
Durnan said you have something for me. Yes, of course. Let's get right to business. I have a gift here for you something to help you on your quest. It is a rod of resurrection. An item of such power can actually raise the dead. Based on all the rumors about Undermountain, you're going to need it. Those 4 eager souls who charged on ahead likely have need of its power, so don't be afraid to use it on them if you stumble across their bodies. The rod has several charges. If you find the remains of one of those brave adventurers and restore them to life, they might be willing to help you in your quest. I doubt you'll find many others who would accompany you into the Undermountain. Ooh, man. Let me just save this on test. And let me just quickly load this. I don't want to break my game, right? Okay, so that's all we purchased, right? So we got that, we got that. Okay, so we got it. Place binding. And did this break? Did this break her? Okay, no, it's working now. Okay. Whew. We're fine. Okay, now let's go back, save it right in front of the Underdark before we go down. Let's get this Rod of Resurrection.
A fair evening to you.
Okay, let's save the game. Haz. Let's double save Von Hammerhands III. Man, I feel so underpowered. Oh man, I'm missing 10 AC. Can you believe it? My strength is down 5. Oh my gosh. I'm feeling a little bit underpowered. I'm going to get absolutely slaughtered down there. I'm going to get absolutely slaughtered, man. Destroyed. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Alright. Without loot, can you truly call yourself a hero? That's what we're going to find out. But guys, I'm going to call the stream here. I know it's only 12:30, but that's it, right? That's it. That's right, man. Oh. I think we did pretty good, man. We beat Shadows of the Undrentide. We started Hordes of the Underdark. I don't want to even set foot into the Underdark, because tomorrow we're going to begin our adventures in the Underdark. And I'm just going to absolutely smash through it. Here's the thing, okay? I'm going to start much earlier, like tonight, so that we can get in about 8 hours, 8.5 hour streams. Just bang away on these things. Earlier starts, earlier finishes. I know it means we're going to like miss out on a few people because there's a lot of people that kind of come through around this time. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how things pan out. I might be just kind of like maneuvering it around a little bit. But thank you guys for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. And hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. I'll adjust the clock that's just underneath the stream as well, so it's all kind of like caught up. How long will the DLC take? I'm not actually sure, dude. Let me have a quick look here. So I'm guessing, depending on how quickly we get through depending on how quickly we get through like this first section, it could take like a few streams, I think. Yeah. Hey Justice Kazi, welcome. Hope you had a good Christmas, man. Yeah, I'm thinking like 3 or 4 streams to get through it, especially if I can make them like 8-hour streams, 8.5-hour streams. I'm thinking we'll get through. I'm gunning to try and get through before New Year's. Okay, maybe even New Year's night is the night that we beat it. The night that we get through. We'll see how we go. But, yeah, just looking at like the number of maps that we have and the size and scale of them. Some of the areas are massive, others not so bad. The first chapter, I'm thinking we can beat the first chapter tomorrow. And then chapter 2, we'll see how we go. Chapter 3 is kind of short on this DLC, but chapter 2 is pretty sizey as well. So we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. A goal. Yeah, dude. Keep your eyes peeled on the stream tomorrow. Okay? Otherwise, you guys have a good day, a good night. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Can't wait to delve into the Underdark, man. Oh. Yo, Timmy, what the hell's going on, man? We're stuck here.